Cool. I guess we're going. I pushed the button early. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Countless Heroes, the 16-player West, that crazy, messed up, pressing the wrong button, 16-player West Marches style campaign where I, Logan the Lone DM, take on 6 of my players at a time. Hello, players. How are you doing today?
Hello.
I'm okay.
I'm very happy right now. Very happy.
If you're watching this channel, you had to click a little button that said that we are not family friendly. We are a mature audiences only. But tonight is going to be very immature, I believe, because it is episode 69.
Oh, yeah.
So please, if sexual references or innuendo make you uncomfortable, tonight's the night to walk away.
Just read the
recap.
recap.
It's going to be read the recap. Heather and Angela will do a great job of keeping all that crap out of there, I'm sure.
I don't know if we're going to get anything done.
And it will probably be very short, as 90% of tonight are going to be dick jokes, I'm sure. All right.
Are your dick jokes usually short?
Don't make that face.
Please come to their special today where all of the egg tubes are surprisingly phallic, so you get them half off.
Oh my god.
Listen,
please.
Have you met Pinball?
Yes.
If they could make them surprisingly phallic, I think they'd probably sell more. I mean,
yeah.
Honestly,
they just put too much.
It
just kind of spilled over the top like a muffin.
Okay.
Well, all right.
That's how we're starting off this episode.
I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on. It does what now? You said it just spills over the top?
Too much egg in
what do you think a penis looks like, Rosie?
Rosie doesn't know.
See, I have a community joke right now, and I don't feel like anyone's gonna get it.
I didn't mean they look completely phallic. I was just surprisingly more so, rather than a tube.
What do you think happens when egg boils out of a small contained space?
I know what happens.
It just
but
spills
listen, it's
all
the
over the
fantasy
place.
Universe, let me live.
I was not
If
expecting
your
to hear
penis looks
physics
like that,
works
go to the
differently.
hospital.
I was not expecting to hear Logan ask in all seriousness, what do you think a penis looks like, Rosie?
That's the kind of night this is.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow,
we're not.
I'm so glad I'm here, you
2
guys. I'm
minutes.
so glad.
We're not even 2 minutes into the fucking episode, and we've already fell into this.
Tonight's the night
Joe
you get kicked off of
literally-
Twitch.
Joe literally, right when we started, made a fucking dick joke. Like, let's be real for a second.
Wait, he did?
It was a dick joke about dick jokes. It was
funny. I heard.
I
It was like, hey, sort
It's
of.
high
It
class.
Good.
High class.
It was an Inception
Eyebrow.
dick joke. It was a dick joke within a dick.
Dickception.
It was Dickception. So yes,
Well,
tonight's
guys.
the night that we get kicked off of Twitch. I'm sure
Yeah.
they're classy. They only like good people. But YouTube will keep us, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Hell, Paul Logan's still making videos. All right.
Oh, this is an educational video, you know?
I'm sorry. I didn't. Never mind. Moving on. Alrighty,
It's
guys.
educational. They won't
It's
demand it.
educational. We're teaching
Yeah,
people what penises look like. You know what? I don't
Yeah,
think
exactly. It's educational.
anybody who needs to know what a penis looks like has either has
that's
one
the only loophole
or has
in the
had them
algorithm.
sent to them on their phone. There's no in between.
That's the only loophole that works. In the
Some are both.
God.
Fair.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Why don't we take this?
Gabby,
I'm
this
sorry.
is-
This is what kind of
This
night
is
it is.
gonna
I
be
apologize,
Dungeons
everyone.
and Dragons today.
Hello, everyone. Hello to our wonderful people out there who are still with us, all 3 of you. This is going to be one of those nights, I can already tell. It is the day before the holiday break for some of us, and others of us, well, tomorrow's just like a holiday because, they're not going to get any work done anyway. Might as well just give us the day off. So we have a couple of real quick announcements. One real quick announcement. We've gotten everything done for the Nerds Giving prizes and giveaways. They're all packed up now. We just need to, they're sitting in their boxes. We just got to put some padding in there, put the packs on, and get them shipped out. We gave away 17 different prizes. Every single show won something. It went a little crazy. As long as they donated on the thing and we got a hold of them, we're going to get them something. But our 2 big grand prizes, the DMGs, those are the ones I want to announce. Or not the DMGs, excuse me, the Dungeon Master Packs, which was the Toonhound DM screen and journal, and the dice and the Cantrip Candle, and I think there's some other stuff in there. We have the winners of those two already selected, and one of them is Chad from Chaotic Goodness, who made several donations throughout the weeks, and the other one is our very own Fennec, who donated more times than anybody else out there. Even though that did not affect the drawing, you only got one entry for the entire thing if you donated even 1 million times for that last one. But Fennec did win that. Fennec also won another day's worth of prizes. So Fennec, you did an amazing job. Also, I think you were one of our largest single donators, if not the largest. So we really appreciate that.
We love you, Fennec.
Well. So you are amazing, and thank you very, very much.
Feel soul yeet out of body.
That sounds about right.
That's accurate. That's
Also,
amazing.
Fennec, I read your fan fiction.
Oh
So
my
did
God.
I.
Oh, yeah,
Right?
there's some fan fiction out there, and it's worth a read.
It's so
small
good.
part
So
of that
good.
is becoming canon.
I
You guys can guess
was
this part.
sitting in an IHOP at 9 a.m. crying while I was reading that Fennec. God bless.
What a move.
I do have a second announcement. Angela has been hard at work doing something very special for us. And unless you can see the stream, you're not going to see this.
No,
but
the
if you
kicker is I have
direct
no
your attention-
fucking clue what he's talking about.
Yes, you do. If you direct your attention just below me, I think it should be on.
Oh, okay. I now remember what you're talking about.
Ooh,
I
now I'm loading the
There
stream up
it
because
is.
I'm curious.
Yeah, we got it. So we have little NPC things down there now.
I guess you don't
So
look.
hopefully, if I remember, that'll be the kicker. If I remember, or as soon as we get a full-time producer to do all this crap for me, we will have this awesome type of stuff come up when we're talking about NPCs or we're playing them.
I need to fix
won't
that
have two
one,
done right
Logan, because right now at the
What's
end it
wrong
just
with
says Pimble is currently. I'm glad he's currently.
Pinball is currently-
Yeah,
That's it.
I need to fix the font. It should say
Yeah, currently
Pimble is-
doing a
We have a
It
couple
says
of things we're going to
currently
fix.
dating
And
Ocean,
then we have
but
that
yes.
one as well. So we
I'll
got Mo,
fix
the
that.
Modron, the Monodrone,
But I will fix that.
and
fucking
there it is.
amazing.
So,
I mean, I'm so glad he's
anyway,
currently.
so all of the people who've been doing fan art and things, we're going to be reaching out for NPC art for these, and then we're going to find a way, hopefully on there, maybe to credit people, art by, and those will become the kind of official art for those characters because there's just too much amazing art out there to only do it in house. So we're going to start reaching out for NPCs that we don't already have in-house art for, and we'll be hopefully getting that done. So if you're interested and you want to do some art for us, and you like some credit on the screen like that, let me know, and we'd be glad to get you in there. Alrighty. So that's that. I'm going to turn off Mo here since he's not here.
So cute. I love
No, he
him so
should
much.
be. That's how we should
Leave
open
Mo. It's
every
fine.
time.
I need a
What's that?
dub, so I'm working on dub. But if
We
someone
should
wants to draw a
open-
dub,
We should
A
open
beautiful
every
email.
episode.
I need to
with
draw
what Mo's
dub.
doing that day. Every episode we should start on Mo, no matter what he's doing.
so everyone, it's the 16th of WRS, and Mo is currently
What Mo is doing.
making a sandwich for someone other than himself.
Perfect.
What are the rest of
Just
you doing?
a daily Mo update. Can we do that?
I want that to now be part of the date provision. If you're like, it's the 19th
Honestly-
of Wayaris and Mo is standing on one foot staring out the window. What are the rest of you doing?
Except there's gonna be one day where it's like, and today Mo is hiding the body, and then we're just gonna
Well, actually, please. There's a whole story
I-
that we don't realize.
Actually, I think what I want to do, what I would love to do about that, besides the fact that I think we need daily Mo updates, and I would love to run a Twitter at some point when I have like time, and I have, when I start getting at least 6 hours of sleep a night, I'll be glad to do something like that. But also,
Yeah,
I think we
Logan.
can set it up where you can do commands in the thing, in the chat there, and it'll come up with random stuff. So we can just write a bunch of what's Mo doing and put
Just
it
call
in
it a
there.
Mo update. Like
A
make
Mo
that be the
update
code.
and
Update.
and set it for like once
Update.
every 20 minutes or an hour or something.
good.
Somebody can do it, and
Mo is currently this. Mo is currently that.
That's
So-
I'm here for it.
6 hours is way too much sleep. Yeah, I seem to agree with you, evidently.
Oh god.
No,
Yeah,
Uh,
I
Sleep.
got 3
all right.
hours.
Please,
last night.
God, sleep.
3 hours last night and
I'm-
4 hours the night
I'm
before.
sure I'll sleep someday.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sure
know,
So
after we do our
Logan-
morning Discover RPG session tomorrow, and we'll have time.
Yeah, now the drugs will kick in by then. It won't be.
Anywho.
No,
All right.
daydream, Logan. I know that's how you get your ideas, but
Oh
stop
God,
it.
no.
It's
Daydream's
starting to
fine,
turn more
guys.
Kind of reddish brown. Is that okay?
It's fine.
I mean, it's a little old. I don't think it's
Fine.
reached its full expiration date, so I
It's
think
nice
you're
that the color
okay.
changes when it expires. You know.
Yeah.
Can we like?
Angela!
Can we like? Can we?
That's my line.
Why don't we
What's
play some
happening?
play
Dungeons
some
and Dragons.
D&D? You want to play some Dungeons and Dragons? You
Maybe.
guys want us to play some Dungeons and Dragons? You want us to keep
I
doing
want to play
this?
Dungeons and
Indeed.
Durgans or
Do
Dungeons
a
and
vote.
Dungeons-
Let's do a vote.
Let's do a vote.
Let's do a vote.
Do you
Well,
want
I
us to
mean,
play
it's-
Dungeons
it's
and Dragons?
also-
Or you just want us to go crazy for 4 hours?
It's well
I
today
mean,
is
yeah.
Dungeons
Here,
and Dragons.
Logan,
it's
how about
Dungeons
this?
and Dicks.
Porque no los dos.
Correct.
I
We
was
were
gonna
say-
going to.
I see.
Both?
Listen,
Really?
I was going
At
to
the
make
same
the joke.
time?
I was gonna make the joke that since it's episode 69, we're Dungeons and Dildos, but you know,
Dungeons
Fair.
and Dragons, Dungeons
Zach.
and Dick jokes. These are great. I love
Daddies
these.
and Dragons. Daddies and Dragons. Christ. Owen.
I'm just gonna put it out there.
Owen,
Like we're,
Owen,
if
the
we're
official
only
daddy of the group.
I feel like if we're
Oh,
talking
for
about any of
PC.
Joe's characters, I feel like if we're talking about any of
Yeah,
Joe's
Joe's the
characters, it would be his
official daddy of
prequel
the
character if we're
game.
going to talk
That's
about Dragon Daddies.
All right, let's move on.
I
Daddies and
will-
dick jokes.
I'm gonna put it
I-
out there. If we
Daddies and
just
dad
goof
jokes.
off for the
Daddies
whole
and dick
episode,
jokes.
I'm gonna go to
Dickies and
sleep.
dad
I'm gonna
jokes.
go bed.
Yeah,
Same.
fair.
Me too. I have
Valid.
work.
I gave you guys my valuable
Kaden.
Tuesday.
Kaden, you would not go to bed if this is what the stream was today.
You wouldn't be
Oh,
No,
allowed to
Lila.
go to bed because I'm
Oh,
You are
yeah,
the
I
one
forgot that
person
too.
that would stay up.
We're gonna put a whole series of gifts together of Caden's faces.
Listen,
I
I'm
have
an
so many screen
expressive
caps.
man. I am an expressive man.
We need daily Mo
Alrighty.
updates, but we also need a hashtag that brings up random ass gifs of Caden.
I'm
Oh,
for it.
I don't know if we can bring up gifts. I don't think that's possible. I can link to gifts, but we can't put them in the chat.
Can we
Oh,
send?
we should bring them up on screen.
Can we send
actually.
Twitch
Yeah.
to just randomly clip every few minutes and just it'll
So
zoom
there
in on
is a
Caden and
way
it's just whatever
that we can-
Caden's doing right then?
There is a way that we can let people put up gifts of selected gifts that we choose on the screen for donations. We might do that. Put up
Please,
just
God.
like you can have like 20 different Caden gifts you can pop up for.
I have so many
10 bucks
screen
each.
caps if you want to do still images too.
Oh my God, Chelsea,
Alrighty, let's
why?
recap.
You're
happened
supposed to
last
be my friend.
Chelsea's
I am.
Chelsea's the official big bad of this season
Yes.
with her screenshot collection.
She turned into a cat. Of course she's evil.
I've
Oh,
always
Catherine.
been.
That's
Chelsea
my
has.
girlfriend. That's
Mary
Oh,
my
yeah.
hasn't. I always have been.
Oh, Chelsea's been a fucking cat since day one. Since the
I think she
fucking-
was saying she's always been evil, but all right.
that too.
Correct.
Porque no los dos.
Poor
can't
King
wait.
Dolo stove.
All right, so let's recap.
Sure.
That's you guys. You do the talking.
I recapped a lot last night, y'all.
You played
So
Dungeons and Dragons.
no. I was actually there. Let me try to remember.
You went down to the castle and you got a mediocre amount of treasure.
Well,
And
we
I still
went.
owe
yeah,
you treasure
without
from the other
me.
one, so I'm gonna work on.
We
Without
just,
me.
just listen. We went down to the castle and found that there was a pirate ship with a bunch of dudes with pipes going up, and they were sort of hauling things. And we were able to talk to them while they were underwater, and they seemed okay with like, we've just set up this chunk of space, so you guys can go look over there. It's it's maritime law, as in there is no law. You can just do what you want. And we were poking around, and we.
Maritime law was actually very complex.
I was being facetious.
All right.
And then we found like a sword and a shield, and we tried to pull it out of the ground, and a giant, what I described as a tentacle parrot, came out of the ground, and it was basically Tomatoa from Moana, and we sang Shiny for a couple seconds, and then we fought it, and
I thought you were
And
going
then
to say,
Logan
and then
got
we
caught with
died.
a fucking double reference.
yes, Logan got caught with a double reference.
Very important.
we accidentally did too good against his monster puzzle, and the crew from the ship got the killing blow on the thing, and then helped us haul it up, and we, got a haul of something that is as yet to be determined from a random roll that Logan is going to do. And that was the gist of that episode. We were trying to just prep for going under the water, and
So
that
offended.
was all that happened. We can still go back down. There's other shit.
No,
So much
but
stuff.
No.
It's a
No,
big
it's not the
castle.
same.
And
It's
you
not
have
the
you
same.
have a magic user who has a spell that can make it easier.
We had 2 of the 3 people that really wanted to go down, or
You
were
know what?
capable
You
of
know
going
what?
down.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
But not
Yeah,
the most
there's
important
names
one.
Think about it
Good.
this way. Think about it this way. If we hadn't gone down when we did, instead of waiting for Rosie, all of it would have been gone because they were already down there. Because that's
Valid.
totally how time works in Dungeons and Dragons,
Yeah.
and not
Yeah.
set
We're
pieces.
playing a West. We're
Totally.
playing a West Marches style game, Angela. That is how it works.
You think Logan had it scheduled like they're gonna be there?
Not
I
exactly. I have it by week though. I had
Yeah.
it by week for how long it took you guys. If you guys had done it the previous week, there would have been different circumstances.
Do you
Yeah,
not
that
remember?
could not have been
Do you not
We're
remember
not
the
talking
threads?
about we're not talking about
Right,
old campaigns
so
today.
that crew wouldn't have been there, but more creatures would have been. So
I think that's a fair trade.
I think it's fair trade too.
That's a very fair trade.
Because that thing, we only beat that thing real
So,
good because of
who
some
was there
very
on
choice
Saturday?
wild
Just
magic.
Ann?
I think I was the only one there.
So and
Friday.
that remember that crusted sword, the potmark sword
Yeah.
that was there? I looked kind of
Uh-huh.
so as they pull everything up and they divide it, and you guys are doing the dodgeball rules or on who gets to pick what, or picking teams dodgeball style,
always get
first. And you get to pick treasure. You always do. The one of the items is this potmarked sword, and it is a very large sword of a make that you've never seen before, and none of the party had. Who's
It's very
in that
large.
group?
It obviously goes to me.
GB, Callie.
Yeah, definitely.
It was GB, Callie, I think Prime Heart, maybe?
Primeheart was there. Was Mike
Yes, Lark.
Yes, Mark was there.
on Saturday?
I think so. Because
Saturday, I see
Okay.
Heather. Oh, no, Soxy. It was Soxy, Finku, Callie, Sil, GB, and Lark.
Lark, okay.
They were the ones that
So
were there. Prime Heart was not there. on
Might
Saturday.
have had some interest in it, but he didn't really know why. But I want to know if you guys would have taken that in exchange for let me think here.
Give me options.
3 boots.
I love how Sill's become everyone's manager.
she really has.
So
I love
after the
Syl.
very obvious
She's very
magic
good.
items get divided up, which I'm just going to roll yours, they find the coffer that you had.
That was for
Um,
Callie. Callie needed money.
Yeah. So that they consider that your first pick. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, that's fine.
And it was full of treasure, so it was definitely worthwhile. So the next thing they find is a small steel chest, not chest, but a small like little another box, another type of coffer, but it's flat. And so the 2 items that are kind of up for grabs right now are this really weird looking, very damaged, non-magical sword, but because of its unique look, people are interested in it, or 8 pounds of gold trade bars is what's in the other chest. So you get to make the decision for the whole group at this point. Would you take the sword or the gold?
I think the sword is super pretty, but I feel like people would get mad at me if I picked it because it was pretty. So I'm gonna go with the trade bars. If I know what they do, what do those do? They're just more bulk money.
They're bars of gold, so they're 400 gold. It's 400 gold.
But you said the sword was non-magical.
It's obvious because it's damaged.
Okay.
It's damaged. It looks like it might be able to be repaired. Nobody. I don't think anybody that was there is a blacksmith. I apologize. We ran super late, or I would have handled this then.
No, I'll take the gold. That's fine.
Okay. Okay. So let me just get up the treasure that I can get you. So you can add that over to the group.
Group loot doc. Sorry, group loot doc, not group loot duck.
And
Why not?
Just wanted
No,
that clear.
duck.
Why
This
not?
would have been one of the, and I apologize I didn't get to this weekend. We revamped our entire Discord server this weekend instead of everything else I was going to do, and it was worth it. It's amazing. So you should go take a look at that down in the doobly-doo, what I call the down below.
Oh, okay. Tonight it's the down below, but every other night it's a doobly doo, Logan.
Only
Can we
when
call,
Tessa's
like,
in here.
Can we call the rules section of that the doobly doos and don'ts?
Oh my god,
Yes,
yes!
we can.
Yes!
I love that.
Doobly doos and don'ts.
That's
Doobly-doos and
perfect.
don'ts. All right, so let's go ahead and get you guys taken care of, then I'll get you guys the treasure. Anybody do anything this morning? And,
I've been doing treasure stuff. I can go later in the
okay. Somebody said,
sorry. That was me. I just didn't want to interrupt. So, Mari would probably still be helping at the nature temple.
Okay.
She probably would have been in her shop over the weekend, but she's back
Sure.
at the nature temple.
Nathan has ever since he started treating his eye with the sunflower oil, he has been every single day. He
not gonna
goes,
go back.
his scar! Leave him alone! Oh my god!
Just want to make sure.
Listen, maybe once Mari
I don't
reaches level
care.
20, her sunflower seed oil will be that good.
It might be.
No, he just wants to get rid of most of the scar. Leave me alone. He would continue to be training with Owen. He will have been training every single day he could have. Just
All right.
Owen's training Nathan, doing guard stuff, working with the council, all the usual.
All right. Next.
Ooh, that's there's a few things I could do. But
people
to
you could do.
clarify this, what was afflicting me from the beetle has been removed. Like my passive senses are back. I don't have that.
Yep.
Okay.
We're off about a week after it happened to you.
Okay.
Much like I accidentally let slip in the middle of the game, but then took back to try to keep some mystery when I'm an idiot.
Mood?
Nyx is as Bridget, they're working in the Greasers Guild. They're just trying to make up for some lost hours that they had because they did not
Okay.
feel going out to work after with the beetle afflicting them, and also visiting their parents again and just talking with them briefly.
Okay, Rosie?
Over the past few days, Rosie had, on the days where she wasn't meeting up with people and knew she wasn't really going to be doing much, she sent a couple of sendings just to check up on Haley, make sure she was alive, hung out with Daisy and probably Finku, and worked.
All right. Go ahead and give me the sending. What did you do? What did you say?
Hey, Haley, just wanted to make sure you didn't get yourself killed. Thinking about you. You should come back to the Beer Forge. The sandwiches are good. That's it.
Oh, so you just sending a thinking of you, not actually asking how they're doing.
Probably the first day, and then the second day she'd send a sending and just be like,
So
Okay,
she
so that
would've
was meant to be an
responded.
invitation to talk to me.
She would have responded. She just is going to respond differently. I appreciate you checking in on me. I miss you, all of you. Thank you. Do you want to do the second day? Or do you do another one that day, or you gonna leave it at that?
She'll probably just be like, don't want to bother you, but like, when are you coming to visit next? 'Cause...
I should be used to anything like that. Hold on. I was like, she's gonna say more. Nope. That's it. Okay. That's
Just use
That's
the
like
rest of
period.
her words. Just
That's relatable as fuck.
You stumped him.
it's only wording. It's going to be a while. I made some new friends, and they put me to work.
Okay, good. Have fun. Be safe.
That's it.
We can hear Kaden
Screaming from the other room. Oh, that was that Kaden? Okay.
Did I say microwave on that microphone?
I'm sorry.
No, she probably would be curious. So thank you, Kit, for being my conscience.
You know, I don't have a lot of these spells. You don't have to answer, but who are your friends? Shit, I need to stop stuttering.
I love Rosie so much. So very good.
Chelsea, how the kids say large emotion.
Get the fuck out.
The thing is, if I get the answer I think I'm gonna get, I already know what the next response would be, and that would be like,
I'm
she probably would have to wait until the
gonna
next day too.
Yep. I'm gonna scream if it's what I think it
Yeah,
is.
same.
I really hope it is. Like, genuinely.
Same.
I must not be connecting dots because I have no fucking clue.
I have theories, but I don't think I'm at the same level of theories as they are.
Not sure I can say. Just know they're people you don't want to mess with. And she kind of giggles inside of the thing to let you know that she's just being playful, but that she probably can't say.
So her only response, which probably is the next day, because I think she ran out of spell slots for that day, so she'd probably wait until a long rest to just randomly send to her again, just going, that's it.
That's a mood. Oh my god.
Okay.
Just
Screaming.
cast sending to scream.
Honestly, though.
Are you a parrot? Are you like fuck?
I have bird feet. Close enough.
All right, Angela, what did you want to do?
Syl would have gone to see Pimble, or at least asked Pimble how long she should give him before checking in on the experiments he was doing with the demon's tooth flower. If it's done when it's done, and he'll let me know, that's fine. I just didn't know if there was a...
He says he's close, and he'll let you know. He's guessing sometime just after lunch.
Very that's unsettlingly specific.
He didn't say which day.
Sure, at
'Cause
some
all
point
the
after a
breakthroughs
lunch.
come just after lunch. We know that.
Yeah, sure. So she'd probably just work on the mural a little bit at her workshop and hang out with Dub. That'd probably be the gist of her stuff right now.
Cool. All right. Hold on, let me think here.
Uh-oh, the DM's thinking.
Oh,
Never a
jeez.
good thing.
No.
I can't stop imagining.
I need to wait. I need to wait. So
Okay.
that'll be. You're already so interlocked with so much else
Don't worry
going
about
on. I need to wait.
Don't worry about it.
So,
One
all right.
fear.
that
You-
that
you know,
response.
if you say that several times,
Many
it's not one
fears.
fear anymore.
Many fears.
Many fear.
Many fears.
Much fear.
Lots and lots of fears. Send help.
You got all the help you're gonna get.
Oh,
All right,
God.
so
That was ominous.
We don't have the donation for Hero Die anymore. We really do have all the help we can get.
we do. No. Anytime you can still, it's still heading the rotation. It's just a donation to the show instead of Trevor.
Oh.
Except that a donation for the show is a donation for Trevor.
Exactly.
So $10 still buys Hero Dice for anybody if you want to do that.
That's good to know.
That is our big donation push. We'll have some other ones in the future. $5 will still get you a song. And our Electro Swing, we're gonna put maybe a group of songs together, and people can choose, but it's always gonna be Electro Swing, isn't it? And
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll have some other things. I'm working on some other things in the future, so we'll come up with some
That
other
is-
ideas.
That is the sound of a broken man. Okay, y'all, I'm sorry. I'm in a really weird mood today. You guys gotta put up with this.
I'm down.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm used to you.
I know.
I'm used to you, Jill.
Anywho.
All right. So you hang out with Dub, and he occasionally goes in and does those little trance drawings again, but he doesn't. Maybe once a week it happens, but they're not of anything specific. They just look like kind of dark scribbles. There's no rhyme or reason. It's just like most of the page is covered in dark scribbles of some kind.
Maybe your aesthetic is just growing sentience.
All right, I guess we're doing this. All right. So you come over to him as he finishes up one today. And normally he dismisses and he makes jokes, or he does what passes for jokes with him. This time he just looks at it, he frowns. Not angsty, I'm grumpy with the world and everything is horrible, but he actually looks a little sad. And he kind of just whispers in a tone that you've never really heard before. He goes, I just wish I could remember.
Remember what? Remember drawing it?
And he just kind of shoves it off and just throws it on the ground. Nothing. I don't know. What are you working on? And it passes. And he doesn't want to talk about it anymore. Just kind of, it's that quick. And he just leaves it on the ground. He doesn't ever pick it up or anything. So, what do you do when he does these with those? Because he doesn't want them.
I hold on to them. I sort of scoop them into. I probably just throw them into my my sketchbook and just in one of the folds of my sketchbook, just sort of keep it in there. Yeah, just working on a section of them. You know, this cloud. This cloud is just full of little black hearts. That's just what the inner detail texture is.
What's that one?
Oh, I don't want to forget the thing on my face that I had the other day. I liked it, so I'm drawing it. It's just a rain cloud, but I'm going a little abstract with it. And that's the parrot squid, and that's... I'm going to probably paint over it, but that's the face I think Rosie's going to make when she finds out we went to the castle without her. But yeah, those are the big ones.
All right. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Are you okay?
I'm good. I'm not good. He says more in his angsty way. I'm not in dub headspace really well right now. But you get the idea that he's moving on past the moment. After one of these moments, he just doesn't usually draw for the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to get the idea that when this type of thing happens with his poetry, he remembers the poetry. He remembers because he obviously has to read it. He writes it over and over again. And when he does tell you smaller little poems that he has that you catch here and there coming true, just minor stuff. But one thing you start to notice after all these times, he always pulls that crumpled piece of paper out of his pocket before he does it. And if you've ever asked him about it, would you have?
Yeah. I'm curious about it, all the things.
He'll show it to you. It's the same piece of paper every time, and there's nothing written on it. He just pretends to read it off of that.
It's like a performance piece.
That's exactly it. He says it just kind of, it adds to
the gravitas of the poem.
Yeah. And the more and more he opens up to you, the more you get the idea that he is very much not the character that he portrays.
I figured.
And that he is worried about losing that mask.
You can wear any mask you want whenever you want. It's okay for you to change. It's not a scary thing.
I mean, if I could be Batman.
That would be pretty cool. Syl proceeds to sit next to Dub and draw a Batman mask on him.
Perfect. All right.
Batman is canon now?
That's how things have been going with the relationship.
So very good.
They are very pure.
Because you haven't gotten a real big update with him for a while now. So that's kind of where you're getting to. It feels like his whatever is wrong, that's a bad word, whatever is affecting him or whatever this ability is getting more pronounced, at least with the art. It seems to be happening more that he's having these blackout spells and he's having less and less poetry, or they're usually minor things that you can very easily attribute to something going on in your life or right around you, or you might even think, okay, he just wrote a poem about the thing I'm doing right now,
Very premonition.
Very good. And that occasionally he seems to be losing that kind of tone, at least around you. This kind of just broodingness that is constant in his tone. He still doesn't like talking about his family. He still doesn't talk a lot about where he's from or anything like that, or what happened that maybe made him feel like he needed to hide like this. But you're starting to see that come down a little bit, and he is pretty terrified of that idea.
Syl is quietly attempting to start writing poetry to offset the fact that he has stopped writing poetry, but her attempts at making like super goth poetry are not very good. So has he stopped having dreams? Is that like, because you and I talked about the idea that maybe she would propose trying to help
the dreams is where the poetry comes from, one way or another. It's not 100% from the dreams, but it does come from that. But it's also when he remembers, like certain things trigger him remembering his dreams of it. So you get the idea there may not be perfect connectivity there. Give me an insight check. If we're gonna do this, let's do this.
Sure.
My insight's real bad.
Sorry, my tab is very slow to turn to that tab.
Don't forget hero dice. I'm gonna try to set that for everyone now.
Yeah, I have 6 hero dice. Let's spend
Jesus
one.
Christ.
Hell.
I'm not the worst one. Okay, I will spend a hero dice to succeed on the insight check.
Zach, I think we went through 8 in this session.
Yeah.
He was just like, hero dice, 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 hero dice. I am a god.
Tracking Rosie, he used like 4.
Yeah, he was crazy. All right. So you're just going to use the hero die?
Yes.
So as you are just keenly aware of Dub, and you were designed to understand people to a degree, but getting to know someone, especially the way you do, the way you watch him, the way you think about him, the way you care about him, you've come to the conclusion that he uses Daydream. And he's not using it as much lately. Would you think maybe the reason why he says he's not dreaming as much and why these things don't come as often, because he may not be as high around you as he usually is, which may also be contributing to all of this. I'm going to say at the moment, I'd like it if you didn't decide to do the intervention right now.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and save that for a little bit. But
She's just gonna keep an eye on him. If she intuits that, she's just gonna be mindful.
Especially with the idea that right now it seems like he's using less and less.
Yeah.
Especially the more and more he's around you, and so that but that may also be why it's starting to come out in other ways. This ability of his.
Okay.
So you kind of putting 2 and 2 together there to get that. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hi guys. That was everyone, right?
I think so.
All right. So you guys head over to the Beer Forge.
The Beer
Let's
Forge.
see. We'll go alphabetical today. So Syl. God, you're all M's and N's. MN, LM,
Okay, so now you gotta go to the
Mark
third letter.
and Nathan.
Makes
You all show up first. The 3 of you.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Mari and Nathan makes it.
How
Alright, it
busy
makes
is
sense.
the beer forge?
That's a valid
Oh,
question.
that's a good question.
Would I
Thank
be
you,
working
Syl.
today?
Just
Or
going
would I
with
have
tradition.
today off?
Slam.
You can make that decision, Rosie. If you want to be there working, that's fine.
Sure, she's working.
Yeah, it is slammed. It is crazy busy right now.
Having
Full
another
to the
roast
gills.
sesh.
I think it's more that they finally got rid of the smell. And the color has
That's
faded enough
valid.
that it just looks like a kind of a light stain on the wall. The fact that everyone went, oh, we can go back. Okay, we haven't had
They
it in a
went
few
back
weeks. Let's
in
go.
waves.
Yeah, exactly. They in droves, top to bottom. So it's a really good day during the day. People are getting tired of having to go elsewhere and getting, sloppy sandwiches or whatever the hell else they get. And then so you come in and Ivy will greet you, and several people. Also, the waitress is here again today, helping out.
Laura.
Laura, was it Laura?
Yes.
Yeah, Laura, that's right. And
I don't know why that name stuck with me so much.
Flustered, and because it's kind of plain for a fantasy setting, I think. Maybe
Guess.
not plain's the wrong word, but it's more.
I think I just like the name.
Bob the Orc.
fantasy. It feels
Yeah.
traditional. It's like you run into Laura's all over the place. We don't have that. You don't run into. I guess a lot of us have real, common names. It's weird. I don't usually have that names. No, I'm just. It's
Sorry,
not
we
something I
didn't
usually
put
have.
enough apostrophes for
No,
you.
no, yeah.
Yeah.
Apostrophes all over the place.
Boing,
Never put
boing.
apostrophes.
I think Yup and
Um,
Soxy are the ones who have the really fancy names, but they've just nicknamed themselves so that way we can actually say them.
Well, there's
I
that.
mean,
too.
y'all don't
Yeah,
want to
those
know
are- those
Rosie's
are
given
more
name.
I
I don't know if I could
Those
even
are the
pronounce
ones
it.
you
It's
don't?
so guttural.
Goblin noises. The name.
Insert goblin. noise.
You say Rosie's name by putting just a bunch of pebbles in your mouth and gargling them. That's how you pronounce
if
Rosie's
you
name.
if you
Either that or I'll
have
just put the coin back in my mouth and scrape it against my teeth.
Yep.
a couple times.
Yeah,
all you guys, if you mispronounce Rosie's name and you summon Cthulhu.
Probably.
Oh God, that.
Welcome,
That's
Soccer
why
Rosie,
Rosie's
I
the
like
big
that.
bad of this.
All right.
campaign.
We keep spoiling the script.
You were
Stop.
fighting to be the big bad? Jesus.
Apparently, it was me.
We
at
all
the
know
start.
it's Owen. Just ask Mo.
Yeah,
That'd be
If Mo
terrifying.
does anything wrong, you blame someone
valid.
else.
See, when all else fails, blame Owen.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
It's because it seems like it could be true. Every time Mo tells a bad joke, every time anything bad seems to happen in a minor way, the NPCs can just blame Owen. It works perfectly.
Oh
Like,
God.
all right, that's fair. And then
He's
everyone moves
so
on.
quiet, he won't deny it.
I did come up with the headcanon that one time you blamed the explaining what strippers were on Owen. Or what pole dance? No, it's pole dancing was on Owen. In my
I'm
head,
sorry.
In my head, it was just that Owen was telling him about the traditional maypole dances in his home country. Where they dance
I'm
around
so
the
for
pole.
it.
I love it.
100%.
There's so many ribbons in your pole dancing.
Thank you, Stavrik, for following. Really appreciate that.
Thanks for
All right.
joining.
This is a weird session for you to join.
It's
Or
the
a perfect
expectations of somebody who follows us on this episode are going to be a little
It's gonna
skewed.
be interesting.
Yeah.
We're,
They're
we're
gonna
kind
be
of
a-
all over the
Or
place.
it's perfect for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on
if you
brand
find
for
this to
me.
be- if you find this to be your kind of entertainment, you're in the right place.
Follow me on
Yeah.
Twitter. No, I'm just kidding.
If that's
Hate it.
Did that too.
Just follow the stream on Tuesdays.
That's what I normally. Yeah. That's what we all normally play. So. Squad.
awesome. He accepts
yeah.
us. Perfect. Or they accept us. I apologize. I don't know why I assumed each other there. All right. I think because it sounds like Maverick. Saverick.
That's valid.
All
bit.
right. So why don't we talk about D&D? So you guys are at the beer forge. You got to get your food. As you're collecting your food finally, because the waitress is slammed, Bridget and Owen finally make their way, pushing
Hey,
past the
hello,
crowd.
Dr. Owen.
Howdy, long time no see.
Indeed, it's very nice to see you again.
I'm sure it is. How's things going with you?
Fantastic now.
Oh, well, let's grab a drink and head over on to the rest. I think we're gonna have a busy day.
Sounds like a plan.
And he will go and grab his customary coffee and walk over to the table.
And I get a copper.
Jenny.
I feel like
Bridget,
with
the
this
same
party it's OT all.
Right.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Right.
I ship this
Yeah.
party in happiness.
Yeah.
Honestly,
No
Yes.
kidding.
The big reveal, we're all just a polyamorous group.
Yeah.
That's the
I'm
big
about it.
secret.
I am
we hit
so
it for
for
you guys
it.
for
We're a love tesseract.
I am so for it. I
For
am
a
so
second, when you said Tesseract,
Can't hear you, Logan.
my brain thought Tarask.
We're a love Tarask? That's not okay.
That sounds like a really bad album. That sounds like an album from a very bad bar.
bad. Listen, whoa, hold up. Bad. I
If
think
Rosie
you
and Owen ever
mispronounced
team
me.
up to create an album.
No, listen, bad. I think you mispronounced me.
and then call it just say.
That's fucking amazing. Love her.
All right, if Rosie and Owen ever create an album, that is the thing they are naming.
Love her ass.
Deal.
And I can't reference any more Parks and Rec. So this is not good.
I missed it. All right.
So we get our drinks and we join the rest.
Okay. Nathan is sitting. He's kind of leaning in the direction of Mari, and he's got his arm wrapped around her.
That's good to know.
You guys are
I
gross.
don't like that.
So I was gonna do this before you got weird, Logan.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We're about 69 episodes too late.
There's no before.
Yeah, there's no before. There is only
There
now.
was no
This
before.
is my
time.
father.
That's my
I
mom.
know.
You had to do it before Tollus. Let's be real.
Well, I mean, I
like-
did.
Logan,
Did
while
Chelsea
you're in
just
the
make a
middle of
Tollus
making it
reference?
Like
weird-
it did.
Did Jenny just say? Never mind.
So
So
look,
we're all at
while
the
you
table.
were
Do this
while
before
you were
things got
making it
weird.
weird, what was Jenny saying?
Listen, it's because I played with you before Tollus. Like I was in another of your games before Tollus. Anyway, never mind.
Oh, that's
So-
right. Okay, it was.
yeah, that's what I
Alright.
meant.
Curse of Squad.
Okay.
I forgot Christmas Squad. Sorry. We played like 3 episodes and had one of the best clerics ever. No offense to any clerics in this game.
Yeah, no, I decided to bring him in because I was like, you know what? I need it. I need to make this callback.
Miss you,
Rosie's going to hop off the stage, and before even gathering what she got for the day, she's gonna walk over and kind of grab Nathan's sleeve. Just,
Uh,
can I? Sorry,
Hi.
Can I talk to you outside for like a minute?
Sure. gonna get up. Kind of just be like, I'll be back. And he's gonna go with Dora.
So once they get outside, it's not private at all, but whatever. She just kind of pull him around to the side, kind of like
pulling his pant leg.
Yeah.
I'm really not. Okay. I know you're probably not going to, but please don't say anything until I'm finished talking. Just so I don't, do any, anyway, I've been a dick. Like a huge throbbing dick.
Sorry, I had to.
Look at Joe's face, I swear to God. It wasn't what Jody said, it was Joe's fucking face.
No, Logan started laughing and I broke. Oh my God.
I love how quick she had that.
Yeah, these are prepped.
Not
I know you people.
Ready. No, they weren't. She was ready. There.
The talk that we had about the song and who I liked and the way you pushed hurt, and I got embarrassed and I got flustered and I didn't know what to do because I didn't ever I'd never experienced that kind of stuff before, and I was terrified and worried that I was going to ruin things, and I was petty and angry, but I had no right to treat you the way that I did at all. And I'm sorry. I even wrote it in a song, and I couldn't even follow my own goddamn just I am so incredibly lucky to be your friend, and I was really rude and cruel and mean, and I shouldn't have said the things that I did or treated you the way that I did. Yeah.
Is that everything you wanted to say?
No, but I think that's all I'm gonna be able to get out.
Okay, can I speak now?
Yeah.
Just gonna crouch down, kind of sit on the ground, crisscross applesauce.
You're gonna get your pants dirty.
Nah, I don't give a shit. Rosie. How you treated me. How you spoke to me, it hurt. A lot. Especially when you called me useless. That wasn't okay. But you're apologizing, genuinely, and I know you mean it. And you are wonderful. You are. And if anyone's a massive throbbing dick, it's me! I'm an asshole!
Can't be
I'm an ass. You are a good person who has a little bit of vinegar in her. That's all. I forgive you, Rosie. And I hope you can forgive me. Because I shouldn't have pushed. That was wrong. And I'm sorry that I hurt you. That was never, ever my intention, and I did. And I'm sorry. I recognize. Rosie. He's gonna take her little tiny goblin hands. It's okay. He's gonna hug her.
Can we go back to normal now?
Of course we can go back to normal. That's all I've wanted.
Okay.
Okay. Come on, he's gonna stand up holding her.
No. I'm not an infant.
She's gonna
I'm
scramble
aware.
onto-
I am
She's gonna scramble onto his shoulder.
She was putting her on his shoulders. And he's gonna walk in with her on his shoulder.
As you get about halfway into the bar, Rosie, you feel something on your back. Hey! Don't mind me! That was very touching, you two.
We all got so worried.
Thank you, Banksy.
Mm-hmm. And he climbs up onto your shoulders.
Oh, this is weird.
I now have a tower of small people on me.
Nice.
And Finko and Daisy the mix will be like we can
Oh,
like.
we should do that. That'd be a lot of fun.
No, it
Oh
won't.
my god! Okay, but also if we did that while we were swimming and tried to like push each other over, that would be really cool.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's do that.
Yeah!
No!
This is Mr. Banks.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
right
the
here.
plan.
I'm here for this.
Oh.
Plan. Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna do it.
What would happen if we just leaned back really far right now?
I don't weigh very much. I don't think it would do anything.
Oh, okay.
You'd fall off.
But
of
if
me,
we got-
that's what.
Shh, you can't hear us. This is top secret.
It's an aside. You can't hear him.
I'm missing my eye, not my eardrum.
It's theater. It's theater law. It's an aside. You can't hear them.
She's gonna put her hand over Nathan's ear. It doesn't fucking do anything, but she's gonna do it anyway.
Listen,
Oh god, what
If
happened?
we
I
get-
can't hear anything
if
now.
we get
Maybe we should check over his mouth next time.
maybe, but if we get Finko and Daisy on this, if we all dogpile, we could probably drag him over. He's
Oh,
like
okay.
a
Let's
tower.
do that next time.
He's got like a Dorito body. I don't even know what a Dorito is, but that's how I'm gonna explain it. Like, if we put enough pressure on his shoulders, he'd probably just topple.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
top
perfect.
heavy.
I
Yeah,
love it.
perfect.
Burrito. Got it.
Awesome.
Makes no sense.
I don't know.
Oh my
Sounds
god,
like a
he
pretty
does.
cheesy joke.
Yeah.
You know, that joke was not chose to
What
deliver.
joke?
Nachos.
Not jokes. I think he was trying to make another joke.
That was awful, Kaden.
That
it
was
is a perfect
Mari
Nathan
saying
joke,
boo.
though.
That was
Mari
Mari
in the
saying.
background. Boo.
Pigsy jumps down on the table, goes over and steals a little meat off of someone's skewer.
Hey,
Thank you. And he plops down and starts eating it.
Good morning, Mr. Banks.
Morning. I just woke up.
I wish I could say the same. Good morning, Bridget. How are you today?
Much better than I was last time.
I imagine so.
He's gonna sit back down.
Rosie's just swinging her
Mari is visibly kind of still upset at Bridget. It's
Bridget
not the
senses
normal
this.
nice. Yeah, it's not the, well, for everyone watching, it's not the normal nice like good morning everyone. It's she's a little mad. She's very pissed.
Big piece of
Mari will remember this.
Yes. pretty much.
yeah, that was-
They'll
yeah.
hug it.
bread. Just like staring, looking back and forth between the two of you.
Bridget is still just like smiling, acting like nothing is wrong. Just acting like everything is normal.
Nathan's gonna sit down and put his arm back around Mari. Just
Oh,
around her
Whoa,
shoulder.
whoa, whoa! Watch where you're leaning.
You-
and I
you
got
say-
My fingers are stuck again, and she shows all the knitting she's attempting to do, and her hands are just completely knotted.
What? Had like a bunch of finger traps.
What did you do with the scissors I got you last time?
But then it's all supposed to, the directions say it's all supposed to be one big strand of yarn. I'm not supposed to cut it. I'll have a finger instead of a glove.
Well, we can't exactly remove the hands. We have to remove the yarn.
So
I'll tell you what.
But you're like a doctor, don't you know how to undo knots and stuff? Or is
Still,
that a sailor?
put it around your hand.
He's a doctor, not a sailor, Syl.
I mean, I know how to undo a few knots, so I can try and figure it out.
Syl will shove her hand at Bridget.
I'll take a look and I'll try and fix the knots, I guess.
I've never done this before.
You're not you're supposed to have like needles that you
Like, these aren't like shibari knots
lash it
at all.
onto, not
Well then.
And my brain went there,
Please tell me that was
but
Mr. Banks and not Logan.
Logan's
oh my
voice coming out
god,
of
that's
Banks' mouth.
canon. I don't care.
Just mime him taking a bite of a sandwich again as he says that. Syl will just stand there.
You're
And
not
Bridget
supposed to
just
use your
starts-
fingers.
Yeah, Bridget just starts working on undoing the knots on Syl's hand.
Syl. No, Owen, go.
What were you trying to make this time?
I was trying to make fingerless gloves. And they're like, maybe I should just make them with
Those are called
fingers.
mittens.
That's not.
If I
If
make
I mean, I
Nathan,
guess.
Wrong.
Nathan holds up his hand and he's wearing fingerless gloves.
No, those are broken gloves.
Fair.
Fair.
Entirely wrong.
if I make mittens, I don't have to be as careful because it's all one big woof of yarn.
You're not wrong.
Fair.
However,
Bi-
sometimes you have to use your hands for things other than just carrying a hammer.
So I can... Okay, how about this? I'll take scissors and I will cut down the middle of the front of the mittens so you can get your fingers out when you need to use them. And then you just tuck them back in the mitten.
I don't know how that would...
Why don't you just
That
go buy
takes an
gloves?
action.
Because it's the thought that counts, Mr. Binks.
Are you
trying to
making them
make-
for someone else?
Yes, I'm making a present. And it's not working.
Oh, that's
What are they
sweet.
called?
Oh, still.
What are they called?
What for a dub? He made me a hat. I
Oh.
wanted to try to make him
Oh,
some.
how about this? Why don't you buy knitted gloves and just say you knitted them?
That's lying, Mr. Binks.
Oh,
Or
and,
use
and
them as
I'm
a
not
reference.
good enough. I'm not good enough to pull that off.
Or you
why
can
don't
use it as
you-
a reference.
Yes,
And-
dissect them.
Dissect the gloves.
You don't... dissect isn't... Okay.
It's
What's
not
wrong with that?
entirely wrong, though.
No, but it's not. But it's usually reserved for
Technically
things
right.
that will
That's the best kind for me.
that,
tip.
that fits for you, Mr.
Did you hit the button wrong again, Ange? Did you hit the button again?
Oh, Angela.
That happens
I don't
to me
wanna
like
say.
every other session.
Just looks like bloop, bloop.
I don't want to say.
You know, I was dissected once.
Oh yeah?
We've
I'm
had.
sorry.
How'd that go for you?
It wasn't fun. I had someone else's
No.
arm for a while.
Oh, that's right.
I remember
forgot
this
about
story.
that.
She
Oh yeah.
tells
Yeah.
this
I
story
forgot about that.
exclusively during lunch.
Every time.
Why do you care? You don't eat.
No, I'm stating a pattern. I don't
Oh,
know if it
valid
reminds
point.
her of that or something.
You know what else would be a good pattern?
Well, I mean, I
Because
woke up on a
pats
bunch
the
of
arm.
rotten vegetables, so that might be why.
What?
I have so many questions right now.
No, you just kind
So
of
do
learn
I.
to. You just kind of learn to roll with it.
You'd think, but no. There's still a lot of questions when I hang around you a lot.
I rolled
Like,
a
how
nat
many warlocks
20.
does it take to change a torch?
Rude, Logan.
What? What did you say?
I don't know. I don't know. Somebody asked me that question once. I don't know the answer.
What was the question? I didn't hear it.
How many warlocks does it take to change a torch?
1 if they took the right cantrip.
Oh, okay.
That was good.
That's not
Thank you.
that's not funny though.
That is.
It's funny if you've played the game before.
Oh, all right.
Still's been hanging out with Dub too much for some reason. All of her references have been getting very fourth wall in the last few episodes. I love it.
Is that the pigeon phone?
Zree's here.
Mom? I fucking love Street, y'all.
We know.
Once we get Seal untangled, what's the agenda for the rest of the day?
Do we have one?
Buying gloves.
I mean,
A mission of great importance.
We don't have to do that today. I can do that on my own time. It's fine.
I can tell musical jokes.
Can we just, like, not die? That's like my requirement. That is the bare minimum for today. I don't give a shit what happens as long as we don't die.
That's valid. Yes.
Thank
that's a
you.
very
I
good
appreciate
idea.
it. Thank you. Thank you, Bridget.
I can't make any promises.
Oh,
but we'll
and-
see what we can do.
Owen. Why?
Listen, Nathan, I've been telling people to do this for weeks, and no one's listened to me. Obviously.
Ooh. How about none? Because all they know how to do is to cast Eldritch Blast. That's funny.
But
No, because they try to light the torch with Eldritch Blast and just blow it up.
you're
getting
been
very
doing
good.
sculpture with Eldritch Blast.
You've been getting very good. You're almost keeping a foot-sized piece together.
All right,
saying,
wait. Okay,
a
hold
little
on.
better than that. Thank
All
you.
right, I forgot. You're a warlock. He kind of pats your hand. Hold on. He kind of looks around the room.
Do me.
No, I'm trying to find something I don't do.
There's a lot of
maybe
people I want to.
rogue? Maybe I can do. Is rogue okay? I can't tell because somebody doesn't have their name tag up correctly.
That's on me. Can only
I
have
just
so
noticed
much
that.
text on these things before my brain goes crazy. No, yes, rogue.
Okay, I have a joke.
Because the Bridget one does not. I got it.
I have a joke.
Go ahead,
Oh.
Rosie.
So,
Go for it.
how many backup bards? How do you know when a backup bard is at the door?
Oh.
They knock because they can't find the key and they never know when to come in.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
I know what the original joke is, Jenny, and I'm good.
That was a very good joke.
It's called adaptation. It works. It's funny because it's true.
As someone who sings soprano a lot, I know.
As a soprano, I'm offended.
But you get the guns and the family and stuff. And you can shoot people.
Oh my god,
and your series
Logan.
ends horribly.
Oh my god, Logan.
Like, what was that other show? Dexter.
I have no
Those
idea
great
what you're
plays.
talking about.
I feel called
Yeah,
out.
me either. Horrible place. So, you guys finish up lunch.
Yeah.
What are you guys going to do after that?
Live.
That's a
We could do research. We could go check in on Pinball and or his library. We could.
More research on the Shadowfell would not hurt.
That's actually probably a good idea. I like how my theory was right, basically. Just saying.
I mean, good on you.
I'm mad that I was right. I didn't want to be right. This
Fair.
is bullshit. This whole thing with the Shadowfell is absolute bullshit.
No, really?
Oh, You're not winning any favors.
I know. Sarcasm is how I deal with things.
Big. That's relatable.
I wanted to mention, that I talked to Haley again, and I sent a couple of sendings, and apparently she's made new friends, and it sounds very exciting.
That's good.
But she's alive.
That's very
Nathan
good.
That's
kind of
good to know.
squeezes Mari's. Kind of rubs her
Um,
shoulder.
Can't say the name is familiar, but glad to know.
Old friend. I'm glad
She misses everyone.
I'm glad she's safe.
I thought you'd want to know.
Nathan's expression is. It tenses a little.
I did want to know. Thank you, Rosie.
All right, let's go to we can go to the library, and then if we have time after that, maybe we can go to the chalice and beat the shit out of each other for fun.
I'm
Yeah.
for it.
Yes, absolutely. I want to show everyone what Owen's been teaching me.
Ooh, I
haven't
can show off my
quite
skills
got-
a bit more.
Yeah, you haven't quite got the hang of a couple things yet, but I'm excited to see what you learn.
Gotten better.
Yeah,
I could
you
be a
got
sparring
better.
partner. I definitely know my way around a blade, or a club, or any other kind of weapon. Simple, of course.
I'm certainly keen on handling a pole.
Yep, that's right.
As am I.
Yeah, I kept that to myself.
Like, Nathan actually grins.
All right, good to know. I'll be
You
putting
could
that
say
in my
I'm quite
notebook later.
versatile. You could say I'm quite versatile with my skill set.
I tried.
You did your best. It just wasn't good at all.
Owen, Sam!
Wow.
Ooh!
God, Owen, gee!
I'm just kidding. Kind of.
Are you?
Perception checks as you guys are leaving.
That's
Oh,
You're
boy,
terrifying.
heading
that
out
makes
through the
sense.
thing, and all the crowds are pushing in and out of the door. There's a ton of people seeming to come and go, and it doesn't look like it's letting up. So you just kind of push your way out as you start to pass by several people.
17.
I got a
17.
natural 20.
That's gonna be an unnatural 20.
So that's a 24 total.
That is a. Hold up, I need a count.
17 total for Nyx.
Same for Mari.
18 total from Nathan. Nathan?
Ethan.
Nathan,
Nathan.
like Bithian and Nathan.
Oh, he would hate Bithian.
All right.
Your characters usually do. I feel called out.
It's because you like salamanders.
No one else is
The
gonna get
inside
that
jokes that
reference.
only the three of us will
You're
get.
right. Yes. And that's the best part about it because it's not a Tolos reference.
It's
So
not.
Chelsea can't do shit. All right. So.
Damn it, my one job.
So you're all heading out, and I know Joe wasn't there. I know Nyx wasn't there. What did you guys,
17.
Joe and
Uh,
Owen
20.
and Bridget? You got a natural 20? Is that what I heard?
Unnatural 20.
I got
okay.
a
Say
natural
dirty
20.
20. Dirty 20.
No.
Or just say 20.
That's
Yeah.
what it said.
No, you said something 20, and I didn't hear
No,
the
he
something.
said 20.
I said I
He
got
said-
a 20.
Oh, I got a. That's what I
There
didn't
you go.
hear. That's what I didn't hear. Sorry. It was mumbled. That's what I was
You're
like.
good.
Oh, I didn't hear what that was. And then you got a what, Bridget?
17.
So, Owen, you see someone who's coming through the crowd looking a little suspicious, but you don't really catch them, and you disappear. You lose them fairly quickly. They just kind of glance weirdly in the direction of your group, but don't make eye contact with you. I don't. Now I'm remembering there were two places. All right. So the person is wearing clothing that, if you've seen it before, you might recognize. We'll get to that in a second. But the whole moment's going to pass before you have a chance to do anything. Mari, what did you get?
17.
Okay. Nathan
19.
and Rosie
I got a natural 20 as a total of 24.
and Sil.
16.
So in this flurry of people, again, like I said, there just seems like there's a lot of people coming in and out, and it seems a little ridiculous. Almost everybody, actually, I think everyone got over a 15.
Yeah.
everyone recognizes the color of this jacket, this long jacket this person is wearing. Although it's not an uncommon color, but they recognize the kind of the burgundy sort of color to it as this person passes and through the crowd, kind of disappears in the crowd. At one point, Owen, you feel something sharp, like a bug bit you on the back of the hand. And Rosie, I'm going to DM you what you saw through the crowd, but you lose it instantly. And then you guys head out, and the streets fairly clear. Not as many people as were just coming in, but it just seems like a lot of people decided to go to the beer forge all at once.
Does Owen see any kind of mark or indication of like a bug bite or anything like that?
As you look down your hand, you look really carefully. Yeah, you do see like there's a little tiny mark, almost like a little tiny red mark, like a bug bite.
He's gonna, as soon as they reach a place that he's not walking around, he's gonna take out some salves and stuff from his bag, start covering it as if it were a bug bite, assuming that's what it was.
You got stabbed.
A teeny tiny pixie.
Just a little prick.
Teeny tiny pixie just ran up and stabbed her.
You were shanked.
By a pixie. Get fucked.
All right.
By the oligarch.
Well then,
I warned you.
Chelsea,
you
I
are in
got
a
you.
weird mood, Chelsea. Jake.
I love you so much.
I'm in pain. Leave me.
Mood?
I love how the last message I sent to Logan was I munched and I crunched.
That's a mood.
Who's the Dracolich?
No, Kaden, honey.
I have a lot of feelings about Dracoliches, y'all.
If you want to know what we're talking about, go on Kaden's Twitter.
We have too many other games.
A lot of games, yeah.
I'm not okay.
Anyways, Countless Heroes.
Hey,
Listen,
We all
I'm getting
saw
a
something.
whisper.
It's a little spooky.
Meanwhile, I saw into the universe.
You did. You saw into the code.
It's oh my god,
Yes.
it's like that video of the cat that doo-wee, and then
Yeah.
you put the flower on the cat's head. It's like the
Prophecy.
universe. The prophecy. That's Rosie. I want to redo that with Rosie.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it,
Like her pupils dilate.
do it, do it.
All right, and so Owen, you start rubbing the salve on, and it quickly goes away, the feeling.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Damn
that's
it.
right.
Damn it.
everything okay?
The very last line was in parentheses, "No, you can't try to take it."
I mean, I can try. It just probably wouldn't work.
One fear.
One of many, apparently, for you, Kaden.
There's not enough time for you to grab it, whatever it was you saw. So you guys make your way out and start heading down.
That's odd. It's a bit deep in the winter for there to be bugs out, but shit, this city's weird.
What are you
Agreed.
Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Got a bug bat.
What?
Bug bat. It's just-
No,
Those are the
I-
worst
I
kind of
caught
bites to get,
that.
trust
You
me.
know, it's
I've
like
gotten
small
butt
things
bites.
fly around.
Owen, I am this close.
Save it for the chalice.
This close.
It's just motivation for the next sparring session.
Fucking hate you.
I'm sorry, Owen.
Oh, that's
You're
all
right.
Oh, it's a bug bat. It happens.
I love how Owen says bug bites so much.
Bug bite. There's a lot of types of bugs, Owen. It's not.
I think I would notice if this were like some
Valid.
sort of I don't know, what's a venomous spider?
That's-
Not a tarantula.
That's why I stopped
That's not
myself.
fair.
Thank you.
I was gonna say. That's like saying a ball python is venom.
Like the Australian web spider, which is not a thing here.
Because what's in Australia? Looks at Bronwyn
Yeah.
pointedly. Sorry.
So I guess we're making our way to Pinballs.
We're making our way to people.
We're off
All
to
right.
see the wizard.
That's one.
The glittery wizard of
You can't,
Of
Joe.
pearl.
You do this
Sin?
every time. You can't do this to me.
Of
What?
Sin?
Cinderhaven. I had to shorten Cinderhaven somehow, and it worked out.
Sin. It's accurate. It's that episode. It's accurate. But Joe, you do this every time,
I've
every
done it.
single Tuesday.
I've done it like twice. I've done it like twice, I think.
It's been on Tuesdays, and I'm always playing with you. And
You gotta beat me to it. You gotta get that first reference in.
I'm not fast with references, okay? God.
It's okay.
All right. So you guys make your way over there. This is your traveling music. Do you guys
It's
take the
so
ferry,
cute.
or do you guys go by foot?
I have a boat.
That's right, you do.
You have a boat.
I specifically bought a boat.
You have a bout.
I totally
I
forgot
love
you
that
did
so
that.
much. I have a boat. Just out of nowhere, I just hear Owen say that as we're just
got a
like trying to
boat.
pick which way to go. Like, I have a boat, you guys.
Congratulations. I want him to say that in the middle of a normal ass, like, unrelated conversation.
just like slightly drunk at the end of the day, just like sitting there. I have a boat.
So are we taking Owen's boat, or are we taking
Joe-
Joe? I don't know.
Joey?
How many people can fit in your boat, Owen? How big is the boat?
I believe we established seven
boat.
or six. I don't
6 or
remember.
7,
But it was, yeah.
Okay.
Besides,
Can we
in
carry
society,
her?
I don't usually count as a person, so
I can count
Oh.
for two. They'll be fine.
Rosie.
That's rough.
it's not completely wrong either.
You can just sit on my shoulders, Rosie, and then we count as two people of average humanoid weight.
That works.
There you go.
Aren't you like 1,000 pounds?
I wish.
You're made of like stone almost entirely.
I'm like 4 or 5. It's fine. 4 or 500.
Fair enough.
I'm not the most insanely heavy statue ever.
That's fair.
A statuette, if you will.
But I also weigh like 20 to 30 pounds.
Like a small dog. Like a Jack Russell Terrier.
Let's get on the boat.
I have more bite
Okay.
pressure than a Jack Russell Terrier.
Let's get on the boat.
We get on the boat.
We get on the boat.
We're on a
I
boat.
fought a Jack Russell Terrier.
Please
Get on the
don't.
boat, and you head over to the crescent, or at least close to it. You dock by the Pearl District at the edge, and you pop in. You pass by the Reynard Manor. You see a couple of people there. Finku is there. Was it Finku? But no, Finku didn't get a job. Who got a job?
Pip?
It was
got a
Pip,
job.
Lark, Mari, and I
Dr.
think
Syl
Syl
got a
was
good job.
gonna, yeah.
I thought Finku got a job for some reason. Anyway.
He got one before the wedding.
Yeah, I remember that, but I thought there was another one. Yeah.
He
So
didn't
Pip
need-
is there feverishly passing out hors d'oeuvres and making sure things taste right, and running back the kitchen and making new things. All sorts of parties going on, it seems, there.
Please tell me there's always a single piece of fur in everyone's food.
Pip knows.
Why?
Pip
Ew.
knows how- Pip wears a
Full body hair.
Because that happened with my goddamn dog. I moved here and was finding her hair in my
Yes.
food.
Syl.
Pip put
Ew.
hair in your dog's food? How rude.
Yes, Pip did.
Pip wore a full body hairnet. He's fine.
That mental image is beautiful.
It's just a mesh suit.
Just eye holes.
Instead of beekeeper suit, it's just mesh.
That's. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
Oh man, I think we're all in a weird mood tonight.
All
I'm
right,
sorry.
you guys-
69, of course it is.
You guys make your way to Pinsel's. How are you getting in?
The back door.
We're supposed to just go through the door.
You don't just jump straight to the back door, Nathan.
You
Gotta
knock
finesse it a little bit.
first.
All right, so you guys head up through the back door.
Yes.
As you pop up the back door, you see the swirling portal of death there, of course, and
Excuse me?
you just walk right through.
Magic.
Has not everyone been through the back door?
No.
Nathan hasn't.
Syl just walks down an alley about one building over from Moe's Tower, and
He's expanding his business. I'm
it
proud
is,
of
you have
him.
to.
I'm so proud of my son.
Walks down to a random door, opens it, and inside about 5 feet there is a portal that covers the entire hallway. This black, purplish, swirling portal that looks like it's going to murder you if you go into it.
Through the magic portal.
We go in the portal, right?
No.
Do we go in there?
That's
Yeah,
creepy.
and
Sill's
And
just
Syl just-
backing
She's gonna
up.
launch
Like,
herself into the portal.
Fine. It's totally fine.
Or is just gonna launch herself into the portal?
That's more ominous than I think you realize, Sil. And
Yeah,
she'll go.
The
and
last
follow.
time I went through a really creepy portal like that, I was in the Shadowfeld and, almost got killed by what looks
Okay,
like a
but
tweet.
this super creepy portal leads to a really swanky house.
Well, my girlfriend already just went in, so I
Yeah, she went through it. Mari went through
I
it.
don't really have a
I love
choice
Syl
at this
keeps
point.
popping her head out to talk to them.
Hey, come on.
Fine. Bridget walks in. She's like, I don't like it. The shit just goes through.
Imminent death.
When Bridget goes through, Syl just goes, boo!
You
No.
Just egg on your face.
Egg on
Mari-
your face.
I need that to be Sil's
Mari
new
snorts
catchphrase.
a little bit
What?
at the thing Sil did. She kind of snorts a little.
Just kidding. You don't have to find me scary.
You will
So
literally.
you walk in and come around a short hallway and into a living room, a beautiful, huge sort of sitting area, several plush pieces of furniture, a phonograph, several dozen, probably hundreds of records, and just gorgeous in here. It's just beautifully laid out, nice rugs, and it's nice and not echoey, even though there's a vaulted ceiling. It just feels like a really beautiful, wonderful, sort of sweet little home, even though it's humongous.
Do you guys have other reasons to see Pimble today? I have reasons.
I haven't seen him in weeks.
I haven't seen him since.
He's a little busy. We shouldn't overtax him with too many people all at once.
I agree.
Yeah, we'll get advice on where we should start looking for research.
I just need to give him back the ring that I borrowed.
I
from
was
him.
just going to start researching through the library.
I wanted to just say hi.
Oh,
So pure.
let me go peek and I'll tell him to come out and say hi.
Alrighty.
Be right back. Be comfortable. And she'll rush towards his research area, where she knows he's doing his research.
As you're about to start heading out of this room into the next, you hear Pinball holler out.
Anything discernible?
Sort of almost kind of scream.
Nope. Okay, stop being comfortable.
Yep.
Okay.
Goblin feet running down the hall.
Nathan's gonna go towards it too.
As you guys start
Same.
heading that way, I think only still knows where the laboratory is.
I went there once.
You get it there. Okay.
So Syl is just
Technically, I've been there.
over the course of the run, just going, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me.
Um,
So they hear if she turns the
and
corner.
you get there and you bust open the door. You see Pinball jumping up and down very excitedly, while your mother stares at him, wondering what is wrong with him.
Hi.
And he runs over to you and leaps at you and wraps himself around you in a gigantic hug.
I mean, it's only right
With
that I pick him up and twirl him around. That seems the only polite thing to do here.
Yes!
the polite thing to do.
Good.
That's the only thing you
Lift
can
him
do.
above your head. Just,
16.
Like, pull on, twirl him.
I love
You catch him, you twirl him up a little bit.
I love him. I love him so much.
After you put
What?
him down,
Why are we
he
hugging?
looks after you put him down, he looks at you and says, "You're almost as good at that as O'Sheen." And
Aw,
he grabs your hand and starts dragging you over to the table.
What?
And he pulls up a small little square of air shale that has it's kind of strange, but it's turned purple.
Huh.
Looks like it's been stained purple.
What happened?
It doesn't have it anymore. We got rid of it. This had it yesterday. It was growing. I cleaned it off this morning and then I treated it.
So it just turns purple? But it's gone?
Can you live with that?
I can live with purple feet, and she will pick him up into another hug.
Your mom kind of is standing there and looks at you and Pinball and says she would probably prefer it.
I'll wear boots when I go home to visit.
Clothing's just as bad.
But this is great. Pinball,
It is
thank
very
you.
good news.
So what do I do? What do we do? How
You
we do
sit
it?
down and let me wash your feet one last time.
Done. And I will
Kick my boots off, like as I'm sort of heading for a chair, like just in the middle of the motion, like, okay, hold on. Just like jumping, trying to get her boots off.
That is adorable. She's just like Bridget's just like
so-
watching Syl jump up and down. Like that is adorable.
Pinball will sit there and sing the song from Emerald City while he's scrubbing your feet.
Brush, brush here, brush, brush there.
I believe that's a second reference.
That's
though,
two.
Logan.
It is the second one, Logan.
What?
That's the second Wizard of Oz reference.
Joe did the first
What was
one.
the first one?
Yellowbird
Joseph
Frog.
Rocky
the Wizard.
Oh, I missed that. All right.
So,
Fine.
so
This is
I
the
just
moment you want it. Perfect.
Not this moment.
Fear.
But we're just calling you the
Still
hang
be
out.
happy.
Alright, that's fine.
I mean, I wouldn't mind burping bubbles. I mean, if it's gonna be.
I did realize something though. When you guys make the references, it's supposed to be negative for you, and I keep giving GB positive things. I don't really know why.
Why do you?
Because we protect GB.
Well, you
He's a
get called
dog.
out. So when you get the thing, the effect is positive. Like when you make the reference, you make the second one.
Right.
That's
yeah.
how I understood it.
But I keep giving GB the positive, even if
Because it's
anyway. So
GB.
I will remember that.
You don't hurt
It's GB.
GB.
GB's a good boy. Yeah, we don't hurt GB.
He's the goodest boy.
He's a
So-
dog.
Very good. 69 episodes. Is that?
You're an ass.
I am an ass. All right. Sorry, I take that one back. That was mean. Alrighty. So yeah, Pinball just gets all excited, scrubbing the bottom of your feet. Your mom is just completely incensed by all the excitement. She just kind of steps back and waits. And he brings over this little bowl of paste he's made. It's kind of purplish and red. And he goes, "All right, you ready?"
Yeah, so it's just like the flowers? You just made it into like a
It
Like
was
a
a little
lotion?
more complicated than that. Your mom, her books help. There was a couple of other ingredients. I just happened to have them.
Oh,
They're all
okay.
difficult to find, so let's not have this happen again.
I promise.
And he starts treating your feet, and it's funny because it's warm, but only on the bottom of your feet, only where it's touching the infected area. Where it doesn't touch, it just feels normal. It feels like you got gook on you, and you just kind of
Gross.
paints it on. It kind of gets in between your toes and stuff. if you have in between your toes.
I don't actually.
Okay.
I'm just a statue.
That's
So,
really good because
alright.
it's not a good feeling.
There are statues with toes. Oh, there are shoes with toes now. All right, so they.
I do not wear those. In
so
or
he
out of
kind
game.
just paints it on and goes, okay. I think we just have to wait.
How long do I have to wait?
It should. I don't know. I left that on for about an hour. We should probably just do that.
Okay. Syl will sit there for a few minutes, sort of antsy.
Do you want a box or something to put your feet up?
Sure.
He'll slide over a little crate.
Okay.
So, how are all of you?
Well, clearly not as in much euphoric mood as you are, although I love being in that kind of mood. But we're here to do a little bit more research on the spooky Underdark place, the Shadowfell.
Yeah, other than all of that, since you asked, I'm doing good.
But
Rosie's just
Shadowfell
gonna walk up
was
and hug
terrible.
Bimble.
No, that place was awful.
Rosie's just gonna walk up and hug Pimble's knees.
Rosie, it's been a while.
Yeah.
He'll kneel down and give you a hug. Have you been taking care?
You gotta be more specific of my health, of the rats, of the figurines, of my moral compass. That last one,
He
not
kind of
really.
leans down and whispers to not get caught. And he grins.
Well, yeah, you think I haven't been getting even better? I stole a gun. I did get caught, but I stole a gun.
And then you turn
How long did it
blue.
take them to catch you?
Rosie, what do you have? A gun!
No!
They only caught me using magic.
Well, see,
Took 'em a while.
that's that must be why some people think magic isn't all that great. And he kind of grins no, playfully.
He just like gives him a wink and just like a but also dies inside.
There's a mood.
I want to hug him. No, no, my boy.
So he'll take you to the library and start showing you off some of the research he had gotten done in between working on experiments, leaving Syl with her mother and anybody who gets left behind.
Oh yeah, guys, this is my mom.
Yeah.
Hello.
We briefly
Hi.
met.
So can you describe your mom again?
Sure. The Eris Kine is a Eris is her title. She looks like sort of a very classic female form. She's wearing kind of cleric-y robes in her sculpt. She doesn't have clothes like Syl wears clothes. And she's got this sort of regal elegance to her, very sort of like proper in her face. And the bronzing on her form is actually the long hair that comes down on her face and a crown, or sort of it's sort of like a crown, or like a tiara kind of thing. But yeah, that is the gist of what she looks like.
It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Mari.
It's nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, these are some other friends. Yeah, go ahead.
That's fine. Pimble, I borrowed this and she's gonna take out the ring, the mirror ring. I thought you might want it back. I appreciated letting me use it.
Thank you very much.
Mhm.
I'll return it back to its holding place in case we ever need it again. Did it help at all?
Understandable. Didn't need to use it, thankfully.
Even better.
Yeah. But thank you for letting me borrow it.
Of course. And he'll go and start like cleaning up a little bit, considering every table is covered with these experiments at this point. Well, when this is over, we'll be leaving.
That was. Oh, okay.
Well, we've been here much longer than we expected.
I thought it would have been like no time at all for you guys.
It is no time at all, except that we have duties to attend to.
What are you up
It's
to?
not our place out here. The same things we did before, managing our city,
Oh,
looking for the same things you're looking for. but
sure.
in other ways.
Oh, I just figured, you know, flying boat would do something with it.
What did you have in mind?
Go literally anywhere.
Yes, you would think like that. We have no desire to go anywhere.
Fair. Okay.
But maybe someday we will travel. But it's not going to happen soon.
I see. Well, I don't really know what else to. I'm very grateful that you came. Thank you.
We always respond to distress.
And I know I didn't take it as patiently as you would have liked. But, the faster that this was resolved, the faster I could get back to my duty.
Of
So,
course. Because speed is always of the essence.
it's felt increasingly like that lately with all
Because
the.
you concern yourself with trivialities. Not
Or
looking at the
just-
big picture.
Well, sometimes the narrower picture impacts us more directly. The
Maybe
city's
someday
gone.
you can explain that to me.
Sure. Look forward to it. Is there anything else you would ask of me while you're here?
Stay healthy and safe.
I'll do my best.
Be patient. Your duties, at least as far as your duties are concerned. Nobody expects you to find a vein that quickly.
And when I do, I will take care.
You aren't the only one responsible for this.
I understand.
And she leans down and she just gives you a little hug.
So I'll hug her back.
A little while later, Pinball comes back in and starts cleaning off your feet. And wipes all away, and your feet are stained purple.
Oh no, Pip won't be able to see my feet.
Just the bottom of them. So
This is the best prank opportunity ever.
right, it'll be amazing.
I completely forgot about that.
I think I'm missing a joke that I never knew about. Can Pip not see purple?
Pip
A
gave up a
particular
specific
shade.
shade of purple. Yeah.
A
I
very
have a doubt that
particular
this
shade.
is the yeah, I doubt this is the specific shade of purple.
That'd be
I love it.
incredible.
This
if
shade
it
was a
was.
rare shade, so.
Oh,
I
rare
hope.
shade.
But yeah, there's a
I
particular
hope.
shade of purple that Pip cannot see.
Because of a
Yeah.
fairy. Because of course,
he's
because
a
of a
different
fucking
shade of purple. We established.
In case anyone is wondering, it is Pantone's 2018 color of the year, ultraviolet. I had to learn
I
about that for
love-
school.
I
Sorry.
fucking love that
That's
you know exactly what color.
Specific color because I had to learn about it when I went through a color class. Sorry.
It's funny. I usually know all of the Pantones, but this year I didn't. Huh, silly
Yep,
me.
that is 2018's
That's
colors,
strange. I used to
ultraviolet.
know them all. Panther of the Year guides design trends. So, alrighty.
Yep.
So your feet are purple. And he says, so stop washing your feet. And I have a very small amount left. Let me know if anything starts to happen or itch or whatever.
Okay. I will. I am sure I will be very aware of things for the next few days.
Yeah, try not to wash it all. Let's just make sure that I don't think it comes off. I don't think it stops it. I don't think it's like a block. It's actually should kill or remove or whatever it is. It stops it completely. It's not like it's going to come back, but just let's see I just want to see if it grows. All right.
Okay.
And he says, hold on. And he goes and he takes a little scraping of the bottom of your foot again. So I'm still going to test this. And it appears with the scrapings, this purple goes fairly deep. So they're always going to be purple. It seems to stain in fairly deeply. So just do be careful in the future. And I'll have, like I said, a little bit more here just in case.
Okay. Yeah. Pimble, you're the man. And she will offer him a high five.
He'll like awkwardly touch it slowly.
Oh, I love Pimble.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to do something right.
Thank you for taking it.
And he goes back and just starts cleaning up. And your mother walks over to him and very quietly says a couple words to him that you don't catch. And he just kind of smiles and he hugs her. And she doesn't really hug him back. She just kind of puts a hand on his side a little bit.
She hover hands.
Oh.
She just kind of pats him a little bit on the side back and turns back to you and walks over. I think we'll stick around for another day or two just to make sure.
Sure. I would like that.
But I think after that we will need to leave and return home.
Okay.
And she kind of kneels down as you're still sitting there, and, with your feet. I know that you and I don't always see eye to eye. But I believe what you're doing here is good work.
Thank you.
And she leans over and just gives you a little kiss on the head. And then she whispers, "You're my favorite creation." And then she stands up and starts heading out, because that's how your mom says goodbye.
So it's just quiet, but smiling to herself.
Hey, Pinball. Where do you want to go to celebrate? Because I'm pretty sure you're man of the hour.
Very much so.
Bed?
Sleepover,
that's
done.
That'd be a good idea.
Out. That's not what I meant at all. Oshin, please don't. Dinner. Well, it's early for dinner.
Yeah.
How about a shower, and then I'll meet you somewhere? Where would you like to meet?
You think about where you want to go, and then you meet us up at the Beer Forge tonight, and we'll go wherever you want.
Sounds great.
Sounds
I'll
good.
see
Oh,
you.
good. I was worried for a second that Owen was suggesting second lunch.
No, there's no
Well,
second
what about
one.
dinner?
Something ridiculous. There's only second breakfast.
Okay.
Second breakfast are the best.
Okay, first of all, speak for yourself. If you
As a
take away
medical
second lunch from
professional-
me, I'll be a very grumpy goblin.
That's understandable.
I'm small, but it takes a lot to fuel me.
That's fair. I don't know too much about goblin anatomy or
No,
metabolism.
you don't.
That's fair. You do eat
So,
fingers.
Pinball says I'm going to head off to sleep. I'll see you tonight.
Go rest.
I will be up in a few hours. Your mom has already left, and and then you guys head.
Did I
you
glean
guys
anything
back
from
to the
my research of
library,
the
or
Shadowfell?
what?
We're
Because I
You guys
was
can
assuming
continue
that.
your research.
yeah, I think that's the plan.
All right, so you guys sit back at the library and start working on stuff. Syl walks around with her little purple feet now. They're purple, probably up to about halfway up the foot, all the way around, like a little line all the way around. You want to make sure he got it no matter where it was. And as Owen pulls out a book, he reaches up for one with his left hand just because. Who's standing next to him? Let's say Bridget. As you're standing there, you turn, you look, you see that there's some sort of redness kind of spreading from this thing that was on his hand. Almost like it's traveling up his arm in tendrils.
Owen.
Well, Owen's dying.
Owen, I that was not a bug bite.
As you turn and look, you see that the tendrils where they're starting to touch on your arm are starting to form little symbols. Actually, they look like letters. As you watch it, you can see it creeping very slowly.
I can
And that's
read
where we're going
every
to take our
language.
break. We'll be back in 20 minutes, everyone, to find out what.
Leave him alone!
Hey,
To see
can
the
we-
writing on the wall.
can we leave Owen alone, please?
Well, now
I think you
Why
mean
does
the
everyone need
writing
left
on the
alone?
y'all.
Well, now that Syl's not
Writing
saying
on the
anymore.
y'all.
My
Perfect.
God.
The writing on the y'all.
The writing
All right,
on
everyone.
the
20
y'all.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Countless Heroes. That crazy West Marches freestyle something or other campaign that I lost my words.
Freestyle rap Westworld campaign.
Freestyle,
Hey!
super awesome.
I'm here for that.
I would be so about that, y'all.
This is the time when we talk about all the people that do nice things for us, and that we do nice things for them. So let's talk about World Anvil, our sponsors, the amazing and incredible Demetrius and his wife Janet, and all of their crew, Secondhand Samurai, etc. Right now it is, let's see, an hour ago it would have been 4 a.m. their time, and I sent him a quick message about an issue we were having, and he responded immediately. That's the kind of crazy that this guy is. He was up and he responded right away, and it's not just me he does that for. He does tech support at all hours of the day, no matter what he's doing. As long as he's available and sees it, he will send out information. His wife has to make him turn off the computer, is what Secondhand Samurai said, and to not just continue to work on this amazing, passionate project that he's doing, which is why it is so incredible. And Angela and I have started working more and more with it, and we're having a lot more fun with it, just as we get to know it, and are going to be doing so much more amazing things with it. Anyway, it is the most robust world building and campaign management software that exists on the internet today. I know, I've tried them all. Maybe somebody has come up with a new one since I tried all of them, but not likely. And it's very unlikely they'll be able to keep up with the rigorous release schedule that Demetrius puts out there. So go check out World Anvil. You will be very impressed, I promise. Next, let's talk about Nerdsmith. Nerdsmith.org is our network. It is one of my favorite places, and I hope it's yours. We just revamped.
My only place.
It's my only place. Yeah, it's not third place. It's first, second, and third for us. You can check out our Discord down below in the doobly-doo, and head over there. It's kind of interesting. We've had a lot of people talk about. Why are you shaking your head? I didn't say it.
No, I couldn't not think of Joe's doobly do's and don'ts. I just muttered it to myself like, oh my god.
Our rules section, I love it.
Fucking love it.
That's going to be one of our little pop-ups. So please check out the doobly do's and don'ts down in the
in the down below. That sentence doesn't make any sense. We've reached peak internet.
Anyways, so head over to nerdsmith.org, take a look, go to our Discord, take a look at that. People are calling it a very unique and fun experience to get started there. It's only a couple of minutes, but nobody's ever quite had an onboarding experience through Discord like we have, and I'm very excited to offer that. So if that intrigues you, go take a look. It's a quick. It's not like it's super long or anything, but it's fun and we enjoy it. So go take a look and then join the community. It's becoming very active, even though it's small. But there's a lot of very active, very amazing people. Fennec runs the show over there with Zach. They are doing an excellent job getting things going. And now that we're all revamped, hopefully it's going to explode. You can go onto our website, or on the website nerdsmith.org as well. Go to content, see all the other amazing shows that we're on there with. Shows like Chaotic Goodness and Champions of the Earth, Dear DM, Shenanigans, which is our sister podcast. They're set in the same world. Threads in the Veil, which will be back in production hopefully very soon. Yep. And we'll be getting a full amazing season of that. And just all the other amazing shows over there. Just go take a look. You can't miss it. They're all amazing. If you would like to have the opportunity every single night to give a hero die to one of our players every night that you watch, you can kill the dungeon boss, which I think we're very close to right now. All you have to do is give 345 bits, it looks like. I can't really see. Oh my gosh, less than that. Looks like 145 bits. I will remind people that players cannot be eligible to be the dungeon boss, although players may absolutely spend. They could be the dungeon boss. They just don't get the perk.
Heather donated in order to spur
500
on
bits.
Electro Swing. That's why she gave 500 bits. Are players eligible for
A
that?
broken man.
Yeah,
A broken man.
donation perks are fine. So yeah, so we've got looks like 45 bits. Is that what I'm seeing? And so any person out there that is not one of the players can donate 45 bits. It looks like kill the dungeon boss, become the new dungeon boss.
Quick,
that is even
players,
stronger.
somebody donate 44 bits so that someone only has to give one.
I have no money.
And then they will. Then they will have you will have the unique opportunity to every night that you are the dungeon boss and here give out a hero die to a player. So that is a very useful thing for them. It can save lives if they ever remember to use them.
Seriously,
All
I can.
So, lastly, you can support us over on Nerdsmith at nerdsmith.org/donate, and you can sign up to be a sidekick, a minion, a sidekick, or a champion at $5, $10, or $20 a month. A large percentage of that goes to artist proceeds, which would come to us, and then we would all divide it up 17 different ways, and maybe at the end of the year be able to buy a hamburger. But we didn't want to do that. What we really wanted to do was we wanted to support an amazing show or amazing program, and we decided to donate all artist proceeds to the Trevor Project, which you've heard us talk a lot about. So I'm not going to talk a lot about right here. Just real quick, say they help LGBTQ plus youth in crisis with suicide prevention and education and training. And
they do training for they do sort of like ally orientation for parents and teachers and other people who might be dealing with
specifically they're
children.
helping the youth with counseling was the word I was looking for.
Sure.
But I got into HR mode there for a second.
But not technically incorrect what you said.
True. And that is that. And they do amazing work. So it is definitely worth it. We just worked very hard to raise $3,000 for them. A little over 3,000. Not just we, I mean you too, and all of that good stuff. So all of that comes down to us as a whole being Nerdsmith. As we say, like to say, we are Nerdsmith, and if you'd like to be, you can be too. I'm going to work on that. If you want to be,
and I helped something.
If you want to be, you are too. There you go. That's what it was. And we're going to thank Scott from Potterfic Weekly for the wording on that. It was really, really amazing. If you have not heard over on our Discord channel Scott's 5-minute audio testimonial of the Nerdsmith Network, I hope that we'll have permission to put it on our website soon because it was incredible. It was just really, really fascinating. Not fascinating. Emotional.
There was a nail biter going on in the dungeon boss area.
Really was.
I was watching that.
1 HP, then healed 1 HP, then 5 HP.
And Fennec.
And Fennec is now the new dungeon boss.
New dungeon boss or
Fennec.
back to the old dungeon boss?
The old dungeon boss was revived.
Yeah.
Fennec found 5 bits somewhere.
Huzzah, I have my throne again. Quote from the new dungeon boss.
And of course, Jay immediately starts tearing them down. All right, Fennec. By the way, every time we change over dungeon bosses, you can do a new. Whoever the new dungeon boss is, they get to give a point out. So, Fennec, who do you want to give your point to? Well, while we're waiting for that, let's go ahead and start talking about this. So, what am I watching it? What? How did you only have 4 bits left? Okay. So and you look down at your arm, and these tendrils, these little red marks on your arm, are slowly creeping up, and it's weird because it's not like they're following veins or anything. They actually look like they're tendrils that are kind of wisping over your skin, and as they brush along certain parts of your skin, it's almost as if they fill in and ink in letters. So as it touches just barely the edge of where a new letter would be, it quickly just the letter just sort of appears like you would ink if you were touching a little enclosed space.
I'm assuming can't read any of the language?
No, it's definitely common. It's just you only read the last few letters right now, and it just isn't making a lot of sense.
Well, whatever this is, it ain't good. I haven't tried this yet, but fuck it. And he's going to go ahead and cast Dispel Magic on it, see if it has any effect.
Eat
Roll me a die.
at Moe's?
And this is
It's a Mo
This-
date.
this would be a charisma ability check, right?
No, it's just a spellcaster check.
Okay, so I don't get the bard bonus.
It's a spellcaster check. I don't know if that counts as an ability modifier. I don't think so. Let me check. Yeah, it might be.
Let me check. I've got it open. Dispel magic. Make an ability check using your spellcaster ability. Is what
There
it
you go.
says.
Then yes, you get the ability check benefit.
All right.
So that means you get to add in your proficiency, right? Or half your proficiency.
Half proficiency, so just a +1. But I rolled an 11 plus charisma, which is
27.
4. No,
God, I
so
wish.
that's going to be 16, a total of 16.
And the magic starts to fade and then is gone.
Well, shit. I kind of wanted to know more about that, but better safe than sorry, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think letting it run its course would have been a good idea.
Yeah, whatever it was, I didn't like it.
You said there was writing on it.
It was
It
in
was-
common.
It was common.
Of course it was.
So a literate bug bit you?
I don't think it was a bug.
It was-
I think whoever
Yeah.
we saw in the crowd.
It was a
there-
spelling bee.
Nathan just starts laughing.
Owen
Bridget
laughed
does
too.
too. Bridget laughs too. That was great.
That was a very
I
good
gotta
one.
say, that's the first time I tried that trick. I'm glad it worked.
Yeah, so am I.
The hell was that? I mean, Nathan, not to pry, but you have something similar.
What do you mean?
Didn't you, like, you know,
What's that
find
too?
marks on occasion?
I mean, yeah, but I'm pretty sure there's no connection.
Yeah, it doesn't look similar to the process.
Yeah, trust me. Considering that you barely felt that, it's definitely not the same process.
Fair. Does anyone know anything more about that person we saw? All I caught was a burgundy coat.
That was all I saw as well.
I mean, they were carrying a gun.
Sorry.
Did you guys not see that?
No.
There was a
Really?
person?
I love Syl so much.
Guys, who do we know who blends well with crowds and what tends to be associated with the color red?
I was wondering why that crowd was so large.
Yeah.
That was the wrong thing. Sorry.
Panic, Gabby, panic. Panic.
It's fine.
You mean like red? Like the
Red.
person named Red?
Yes.
That'd be my guess as well. However,
But does Red have a gun?
I mean,
Had
her
a spider on it.
boyfriend does.
Are you
Has a spider on it.
I mean, not like a
Spider
live spider,
gun
like it
folks.
was etched and there was like this floating
Yeah.
blue crystal. It
Yeah,
was
yeah.
really cool looking. If I was closer, I would have
like
nabbed
the guys
it.
at the like those guys at the farm. The ones that went after First in Us. They
You're
had
right.
magic.
Yeah.
They had
You're
magic
right.
guns that let them. They like mimicked each other or something. It was weird. They were like perfectly in sync when they turned the guns on, and the guns did something special. Like they did magic.
So you think this gun is what Caden out of game fucking sniper. The gunslinger in me is screaming.
Well, Owen didn't like get shot.
Well,
Yeah,
Did
and
get
it was
shot
too small.
unless it was a really tiny.
oh no, if it's a spell, it very
Oh.
well could have been a shot.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Didn't
Either way,
out of character? Didn't we see them with the Nocturne as well? We saw them sort of guarding.
Mhm. Correct. Several of them.
Yeah, and they were in the Temple District with all the defunct Nocturne when they were all just like grouped together. They're into some big bad stuff.
yeah. My question is, I mean, To be honest, why me? I don't think I pissed them off more than anyone else.
Syl lifts her hands up, and she's wearing gloves.
I mean,
Maybe
fair.
you were the easiest to do. I don't know.
I think Nick's is easiest to do.
I know.
The moment I said it, I was like, fucking hell. The moment I said it, I thought, you're welcome, whoever picks on that.
Yep.
We
I
all
was
did.
about to
I
say
several, I saw
something.
several, but I was just fastest.
Oh, and to be
Um,
fair, you're kind of like a de facto leader, sort of. Oh, and you're the
Very
most.
easy to
You're
be
one
attracted
of.
to.
Yes, that.
Oh, and you're the grown-up.
Yeah, that.
I mean,
I am insulted.
you're not wrong.
Don't whisper daddy in the middle of roleplay.
Somebody clip that! Somebody clip that right now! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hi.
Sorry, I just
hate
heard
this.
some sort of demon in my ear. I've got to collect myself.
Hey Logan! Hey Logan!
Wait, so Owen's
Wait,
Owen's
Logan.
also got Nathan's patron?
Oh god.
All right, I guess game's over.
Bye!
Oh
Hey, we all gotta go
Um,
sleep early.
Have I seen any magic, any school of magic, or any type of magic this reminds me of?
I mean, sure.
Fair.
Evoke? No, not evoke.
I mean, it could be any
Yeah.
number of several spells. Had you taken the time
He would-
to detect magic, you maybe could have gotten the school off.
Yeah, he was in fuck this mode, but
Yep.
Mood?
he would guess either enchantment or transmutation, probably.
Or maybe illusion. Any one of those three.
True. But yeah, he's just gonna keep monitoring it, make sure it's actually gone away.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be coming back. You're fine.
So I guess I have to have words with our Scarlet friend.
I thought she left town.
Did she? Because all I remember specifically is the blue one and the chicken fingers one saying they're leaving town. I don't think they ever said they're all leaving town specifically.
That's
Dude.
fair.
She left something at the bar for Ivy.
What?
That's
Letter,
true. She left a letter there.
Bag
You're
of
right.
something.
Yeah, I remember that actually.
That might be a good place to start.
Yeah. At least narrow it down.
Okay, so looks like we have an actual game plan for today, don't we?
Well, loose one.
I mean, when is it ever? Never mind. I don't want to say that out loud because wait, it next. They're here.
You're making the assumption that I won't find a way to make things sexual and dirty.
No, that's why I'm not saying it. Because I
I'm
know
sure I
you
can get
will.
that of you eventually.
All
I was
right,
gonna-
man.
I was gonna make a joke, but you know what? I'm a better man. I'm a better man than.
No, you're not, but we'll pretend for today.
Oh!
I'm sorry, I'm in a really good mood today.
Wow,
It's-
fucking savage! Good
It's all-
lord!
It's all right, Nathan. Don't worry. I've got a couple salves that work pretty well on burns. It'll be fine.
So do I.
Do they solve against radiant damage?
You know, why is it whenever we all hang out, I just get fucking roasted?
Because you're the noble. It's about time you got picked up.
We punch up.
I literally.
Still.
I'm giving you shit, Nathan.
It's the only way Rosie can punch.
She
Valid.
bites. She doesn't need to punch.
That's true.
She bites
bites
up.
Well, hey, at the very least, that trick showed its worth. Let's go check in on Ivy, see if she knows anything about Red's whereabouts.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Through the magic portal.
Woo!
Goodbye, Pimple. Have a good nap.
You yell.
So, okay.
Good mood. And she will walk.
I didn't.
There.
He's gonna run up, hook his arm around her, kiss her on.
Oh, you're gross.
I know I am. It's gonna rub her
It's like-
pat.
So it's like, I'm in a really good mood. I found out my boyfriend does drugs.
She's
Progress in
repressing
progress.
right now, Logan.
Jesus Christ!
In general,
Logan's
she's having
in
a good
mood
day.
tonight.
Oh, I never said
is.
that. I was gonna say though that actually is kind of progress because at least then you have a kind of a you're like, okay, we've identified the problem. That's a step in
Yeah.
the right direction.
There you go.
I mean, always look on the bright side of life.
Anywho,
And
that's
where
one.
we realize the
Right.
lag does not
Yeah.
coordinate.
No.
We don't have a lot of Life of Brian references here. All right.
I watched Life of Brian on a church field trip one time. We convinced our chaperone that it was about Jesus.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Angela, I fucking love.
I mean, I didn't do that. I watched it, but I wasn't the one who
You weren't
actively
part of
lied to the
You know,
Actively.
we are obviously not doing enough sexual jokes because they're doing them themselves in the chat.
They've
So
been doing
let's
it the
kick it up
whole
a notch.
They really
time.
are. They're not as
They've been doing this
preoccupied
the
as we
whole-
are.
they're watching a whole other show in chat than we are.
Really?
All right, so you guys head over to talk to Ivy again. So you head on in.
I forgot to get
it's
my
been
payment.
a few hours because you guys I figured would have kept researching for a little bit, and it seems like everybody left. So it's about 2:30, and there's nobody there. I rolled a nat 20 earlier. I rolled a nat 1 today. So
It's 'cause I left,
You
that's
walk in
why.
and you're like expecting all these people. It's just empty.
Dude.
There's still like dirty plates on stacked up on tables and things, and there's one of the dwarves is over underneath the table asleep, with a napkin over his face, and Ivy's just like sitting at the counter, just like everyone's just like, we're not moving.
Whoa, that's very different than this morning.
Yep.
Well, wait, so we have Fennec Wolfchild, and we now have a wolf named Sam. We're getting like a pack of followers.
Good.
I
You a new
appreciate
follower?
it. Yes, a wolf named
That's
Sam.
Sam.
Sam was.
Well, hello,
Hi.
wolf named Sam. I'm sorry, I was doing all the talking with my
Thank you
mouth.
for following.
You know,
us.
playing the game. I'm sorry.
Where else? Never mind. Moving on.
Caden.
Just we're gonna gift the hell out of you.
Caden
All right.
wants a group of
That's a real
Caden wants a
threat.
fandom for
That's a
just him
promise.
called the Wolfpack. Just for Caden.
My God.
I have never felt so attacked in my life, and we have spent several episodes dedicated to fucking roasting my character. I've
Yes,
never felt so
Including this
attacked.
one.
He's
Including
roast. Caden, but would you be mad? Would you be
No.
mad if that conjured?
Oh,
Okay,
God,
so
no.
it's not an attack.
Still an attack.
Anywho.
Hey, Abby, it seems everyone gave you a break.
Seems that way. Except you 6.
Yep, naturally, we're now here to bug you.
Who's having a real good night?
Tessa?
That was my wife from the other room. Evidently.
Oh my god! Tessa!
Is that the
something
big
funny
bad in the
happened?
background just laughing? in the mic?
Oh,
Yes,
God.
that's what that was.
Oh my
That was
god!
Tessa. Yeah. I'm
You're a dick.
I was
Logan.
just trying to talk. I didn't know you were gonna die laughing. So anyway. Hi. Yeah, so she's yes.
I have a question for you. You know the woman that sometimes came around, joined your other best customers. Usually
The ones who
wore
are gone
red.
now because of what y'all did. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware. We saw her drop off a package before she supposedly left town. We need to find her pretty urgently. Do you by any chance know where she might have gone?
Why would you need to find her?
Well,
I have needs.
Not the time.
You know, she out of all of them, my understanding was nothing but nice. Maybe there was a little ribbing or something early on.
well,
And maybe my wife could come and shut the door if she's going to continue to cackle like crazy in the background. Would be really nice.
Honestly,
But
Don't yuck her yums.
we're
well,
just
I-
trying to narrow it down to make sure.
I can tell you, because even if I tell you, I don't think anyone would really believe you if you told them. Essentially, we saw her in a crowd, and immediately upon that, I felt a bit of a sting, and a bunch of magic may have tried to kill me. Put a stop to it, but would like to talk to her about it.
so wait, what happened exactly?
We think that we saw
I was
her.
being accused of things from the hallway.
We think that we saw her. None of us know for sure if it was her.
I saw her
we s-
where?
In
we
the crown
saw
outside of the Beer
someone-
Forge earlier.
When?
Yeah. Right before I got that little sting, and magic tried to kill me, and
Oh,
then
don't be
it
so
stopped the
dramatic.
magic. But I'd like to talk about that.
It was right after we left the Beer Forge.
I guarantee
today.
you that she was not there. I know where she is. She's not anywhere near here. I know where they all are. They've left town.
All right. Do you
All of
care to
them.
tell me anyone else in town who has a penchant for wearing red and disappearing into crowds after crazy shit happens?
I could give you a list, Owen.
Yes, yeah. There's probably several people.
I personally know several people.
Owen,
Like,
you should ask
Yeah.
her about pew pew.
Ask me
About-
about finger guns.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, she also had a firearm.
Who did?
The person who did this.
It was a woman.
I
We don't know
believe
for
so.
sure.
That
someone
seems
that
like a bit of an assumption.
It was someone that we saw in a crowd, and they had a gun, a very
They had a
specific
gun.
gun.
And
Yeah.
a red dress.
cloak.
It was a red
coat.
coat,
Burgundy
It was a
clothes.
with a
jacket, I
dress,
believe.
jacket.
This is
So it
becoming-
was Eddie Izzard, is what you're saying.
I did not
It
see
was-
heels.
All I can really say is on the inside of the jacket there was a gun that was flat on the top and the sides, and in the middle of the top, like this part, there was like this blue gem that was kind of floating, and there was a symbol of a spider carved into the metal.
I've seen them before, yeah.
And
You
where
just really wanted to take it.
You saw inside of the coat. How the fuck?
I'm like 2 feet tall.
I mean,
Nathan, when it
that's-
flares open, it's right at eye level.
That's fair.
you said you've seen these firearms before.
Yes, and the long jackets they wear. There's a group of them. I haven't ever seen them in here, but I've seen them on the streets and occasionally back in the day. I haven't seen them recently.
You mean it's not the five?
I don't think so. I don't know much about the five.
What can you tell me about the people who had those type of guns?
Told you.
That's
I
all.
don't
No
really know
names.
nothing more
No.
about them.
Logan,
Bridget.
hearing that description, would Nyx know anything given they work in a more seedy underbelly and maybe they might have heard something
The Greasers Guild?
about No,
The Greasers Guild?
not the Greasers Guild. They're less favorable business, like doing
I don't know what you're
they're more
talking about.
criminal based stuff, inverted cup stuff, or
Wait, you're a criminal?
That's my background.
What?
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 Yeah.
No, Logan. Logan, that Thomas guy is. No, Bridget's on the level. That
I don't know,
Thomas
but
guy's a
Bridget's
criminal.
fine. I
Okay.
don't.
Nyx. I said Nyx specifically. I didn't say Bridget. I said Nyx specifically.
Wait, Nyx
You
commits
know-
crimes as
you know,
Nyx? Well,
the
that
more
changes
you-
everything.
The more you try to
Oh my
explain it, Gabby, the happier he gets.
No.
You're just feeding his
The
power.
DM is in a mood tonight. So you wish to tap your criminal booty to possibly
Yeah, maybe.
That's accurate.
to try to get information about this organization.
That seems accurate.
The first they're going to try and like think back, maybe like, have I heard something like this, or have I seen something like this, like at all in my any personas? Though, so that's what they're
Give
trying
an
to do.
intelligence check at disadvantage.
How well does Bridget tap that underside?
Well, it was a 9, so halfway to the sexual innuendo. Because 69. It was better. Anyway. So yeah, 9.
You may have heard something about it, but you're not quite sure.
Nope, I got nothing.
Useful.
You could always go and ask about it. That would be a different thing.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You know, these folk, they sound shady. I would assume shady business is where to learn about them, which I have the proper connections for that.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, to be fair, it's not me who has these connections. And Bridget just gives a knowing smile.
All right, if you wouldn't mind helping me in this, I'd be appreciative.
I have connections. I can try and figure out something. I can't make any guaranteed promises, though.
There aren't really any guarantees at this point, but I appreciate the honesty.
Oh, that's sweet. You think I was being totally honest?
And you think I was taking it at face value?
Touche.
All right,
tension
can
is-
you just kiss already?
I mean, I don't mind.
Let's stick to the business at hand if we can.
Right, pleasure later.
Incorrigible.
Encouraging, I think you mean.
I'm really done hearing.
Fair. Well, if you
Nathan,
don't
how
mind,
do you think everyone else feels?
I've literally never openly sexually flirted with her.
You still flirt all the time, constantly. I almost fell off your shoulder because you decided you needed to cling to your girlfriend.
Because she's a. Just look at her.
You're doing it right now.
So
You're doing
beautiful.
it right now.
She is so beautiful.
Listen, mister. You have no room to talk.
What?
That's all I'm saying.
she's no. Anywho, I'll catch you all later. And if any of you would like to join, feel free to. But I will say, Nathan, the person that I know that has these connections, from what I hear, you would not like them or to see them again.
What are you talking about?
Can I go?
Sure, but I will say, Nathan, given the history between you two, from what I hear, you didn't exactly meet and leave on the best of terms.
Yeah, no, that could be any number of people.
Yeah.
Really good.
He goes by Thomas.
His entire demeanor shifts.
That's what I thought.
I'll go. I haven't met Thomas.
No, I'll go.
I bet
That's
we'll
not a
get
good
along.
idea, Nathan.
It's really not.
I'll go.
I'll go in your stead, Nathan.
I'm not a child.
I
Nathan.
did not say that.
I
I'm being a
understand.
friend.
Mari at Nyx just kind of raises an eyebrow. Because this is the first she's heard about any of this.
Oh, that's right.
She
Huh?
doesn't know.
She
Mara
was
doesn't know.
dead.
She was literally
Only a
dead.
lot. Only a lot.
Oh, just in a bag. It's fine.
Technically, just technically.
Yeah. Technicalities. What are those?
But yeah, no, she just raises an eyebrow at Nyx. Don't say anything.
Nathan, I understand. However, this is very vital information. And the less strings attached, the better.
Hey, listen. I think that Nathan's gonna be able to handle himself. But to make you guys feel better, if he doesn't, I will eat his left ear.
Why specifically the left?
Deal.
I like left things. I don't
And
know.
what exactly do we get out of him losing his left ear?
That doesn't seem
I
like
already
it would
lost my
benefit
left
us.
eye.
It's
He's already a
incentive
painter.
not to do anything.
So
So
you're just gonna
Take
give
out
me.
that one.
You're just gonna give me more scarring on the left side of my body. That's a great idea. Thank
Anywho, if the
How about we just all play nice and responsible and
Yeah.
go do the thing?
I'm capable of playing
That's a
nice.
good idea.
All right. Well, it's better to meet. This is going to be interesting. All right, come on. We're gonna have to go to a different bar first of all.
All right.
So
Why do you have to
Bridget
go to a
is
different
going. Because it's a little empty here, and I kind of need to go to a different bar so I can put a cup upside down.
Oh,
You said it was dead in here, right? So
yeah, there's
Bridget
nobody
needs to
else,
go
just
to.
you guys and the
Yeah.
bar people.
Yeah, so their plan the plan is to go to a different bar. That's what Nyx's thought process is. So Bridget steps out and pulls over the hood of Many Fashions, and it goes from it's usually like this nice, pleasant, dark green, and it shifts to look more like this ratty black kind of cloak. And they lead everyone to an alley area, and when they turn around, it's Thomas, a human man with dark curly hair, a bit leaner body. And
Nathan's jaw just sets.
I warned you. Well, Bridget warned you. Let's get this out of the way. I was conducting business. It was nothing personal. I had a job I had to do. I had a deal I had to fulfill. Obviously, that didn't happen. And I could have done things a lot worse, but
Could
I
have
was
done things
trying-
a lot better too.
We're
One
just
thing-
gonna climb on Nathan's back and throw him on his
no,
head.
no, stop.
gently
No,
inching
stop.
towards his left ear.
One thing you need to understand about me, cornering me and threatening me is literally the worst possible thing you can do. I am a rational, logical person when I'm not threatened.
I believe.
So if you want to
going
get,
to
you
have to
want to get
disagree.
good, you want to get good results out of me. Talk to me like I'm a fucking person. Thank you, Rosie.
Emotional support goblin.
Does she get a special vest when she's on duty?
Yes. Yes, she does.
You're not supposed to pick her up when she's wearing the vest.
And she's working.
That's the best visual.
That's literally. Are you replacing Matt?
Oh, I think Binksy did that himself.
Mm-mm. Oh God, no.
I know. Had to throw out that bad joke.
So, if we're done grossing at each other, we have information to try and collect. I pray that you can all keep a steady head and a cool demeanor, somewhat.
We
And-
really will.
That this information about who I am is never shared.
You
That
can
sounds good.
trust us as much as we can trust you.
Well put.
I'm
Hey,
always an
Mr.
unusually cool temperature.
That is very true. So we'll do what we
Well,
have to do.
we have a bar to go to. And Thomas will go to a bar that's not too far, but is also pretty crowded.
As they're
You won't know
walking,
until you get there. But what level of sleaze are you looking for?
9th level sleaze.
As they're walking, Rosie would be like,
Hey, Mr. Banks,
Ah,
you
what?
should pat on the upbeats while I pat on the downbeats.
Oh, I'm really good at this.
Yeah.
And he starts trying to drum completely out of tune. Or totally
Nathan is
offbeat. He cannot do it at all.
Need to tune that drum.
Good enough.
Nathan is
All
just
right.
standing there like, okay, this is my life.
But yeah, so they're looking for kind of someone who they're looking for an area of people who might have some good knowledge of, from what they're picking up on how the things were described, looking for someone who might have some middle upper hand knowledge of some interesting parties that are more organized. So that's kind of what they're more looking for, if that makes any sense.
Nope.
I figured.
Completely lost.
Mid-tier sleaze, I guess. Like
Mid-tier sleaze. I
mid-tier
like that.
sleaze. There you go.
All right, so Rusty Tap. Rusty Tap it is. So you head over to which is probably a little lower than you'd want, but it's usually busy, and it's at least will be it's close. So you head over just down Barrel Run, right in between Barrel Run and the Temple District. There is this little tiny hole in the wall place. At least it looks like a hole in the wall, but it's much bigger on the inside. Called the Rusty
Oh, we
Tap.
getting raided.
Oh,
Oh, hey! Hello.
welcome again. Thank you so much. Really appreciate
You're
that.
amazing. Welcome back.
They've rated us several times, and they are
Oh,
amazing.
hi.
And you should go and check out their Twitter. It is really cool.
It is.
So you guys head on into the to the Rusty Tap, and it is fairly busy, and there's all manner of people in there, mostly like dock workers and things, but one group over on the edge really catches your eye. They are sitting and around in some sort of booth, kind of made out of crates, and they've got a couple of different sized tables there. And the first thing you notice is there's this large, dark green and olive mottled patterned creature. Looks like they're wearing less clothing than they probably should. It's kind of a fur across their chest, very well built, and these huge tusks that come up from underneath. As you look over to the next person right next to them, another extremely fit person. This one's a tabaxi with not only normal orange and kind of blackish stripes, but also like white stripes in it. And as it turns its head a little to kind of look at the door, coming down from its upper lip has two huge tusks and a very kind of primal face. And then the third is the most unique, a creature you've never seen before. And this is a dark gray, huge hulking figure, bigger than Mesrlock. Little bit larger than Mesrlock, beefier in height, and it's dark and gray, huge tucks that come up, a huge ears, like ginormous, large, flat ears, and an elephant's trunk coming off of their face. And they are dressed in hide armor, and they've got several weapons near them. And they're all drinking, and they kind of all turn, look to the door, and then turn back and continue what they're doing.
Down, Caden, down.
Now we have more.
Screaming. Oh.
I think
You can
Jenny
tell.
just has to turn on her microphone and we'll hear.
Really?
we'll
Like,
hear
that's
Jenny.
all.
Yeah.
You made 3 very good things I like very much.
We know.
Too much. No, the last one because
You know.
I love elephants so fucking much. I didn't know there was an elephant race. I'm so happy.
You should, Caden, you should check out D&D Beyond to find out more. Another time,
Beyond.
but
Whoa!
after game.
After game.
I am very interested to learn more about these amazing elephant babies.
There isn't a play race, but there are also hippo people, which are very
What?
But
This is a
We'll show
later
you this later.
conversation.
Yeah.
This is a later
The hippo
conversation.
people
Shut
were
up,
created
the
as
rest
kind of
the
a
show.
joke, though, and I don't like that. I'm going to bring them in as a serious one eventually.
They're called griffs,
Good.
and they're awesome.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yes! I'm
So-
so about this.
Thomas will go over to the bar, kind of indicate to the group, like I need to be a little bit on my own for this, but you can be close. He'll go over to the bar and he'll order like a decently priced drink, so like nothing more than like 2 silver.
Okay.
And he seems to take his sweet time, probably longer than is really necessary, but he's taking his time making it look as casual as he can. And after a bit, he's just going to, when he finishes, he puts the cup upside down, does a little stretch, and kind of seems to just casually lean against the table where the rest of the group is, just making casual conversation.
As you do that, it makes a little bit of a noise. This creature, the dark green one, obvious the more and more you look, there's a troll of some kind with this weird mottled skin. Turns and kind of looks and nudges his companion, the saber-toothed tabaxi, and kind of motions over, and he turns and looks, finishes his drink, and gets up and starts walking over to you. He slams his cup down next to yours upside down, like accept, and then punches you.
Motherfucker!
Or at least goes to punch you. Let's roll initiative.
What the fuck? This was the wrong bar to go to. God damn it.
It's you and me for now, unless anybody else wants to jump in.
Me, I want to jump in.
I want to jump in.
Natural 20.
Hey.
So
I'll jump in
23
second
on
round,
that-
maybe third. We'll see how it goes.
23 on that initiative.
20 total.
I'll
12.
jump in if I notice Nick's getting seriously hurt.
I have a fucking quarterstaff, yo. I'm fucking ready to go. I also have a -1 to
Are
dex,
you?
but that's fine.
Okay, Gabby, you got a nat 20. Who is next?
Yep.
Sil got a what?
I got a 20 total.
A nat
Jesus.
20. Nat fucking 20.
Oh,
All right, what does that give you?
That gives me a 19. He has one eye, guys.
Oh.
He has one eye. You can't expect this bitch to be dexterous in any fucking.
All right,
their depth perception.
So Caden got a 19. Anybody else jumping in?
I got a 12.
And
Rosa got a 12.
Logan, I would like to also point out and request personally that we follow through on Jay having donated a total of 500 bits for Electro Swing for this delightful combat scenario.
Oof.
God, yeah.
The time.
Yeah, no, Mari is gonna, like I said, wait until she notices Nyx getting extremely hurt, and then she'll jump in.
Yeah, Owen's seeing how it plays out.
Nathan's kind of seeing how it plays out, but he's kind of.
No, he's not. He's after Nyx.
I'm
No,
strumming
fuck that.
fervently. Like, this is goddamn Road to
He's
El
not
Dorado
singing
shit.
it out. That's bullshit.
He mostly just wants to smack someone. He's in a mood.
Of course.
It's Nathan.
Yeah, we're not surprised at all. So,
Get fucked.
first the initiative. Please let me begin. Please let me begin. Please let me. I don't like that I feel like you're looking into notes to see what this thing can do, and I don't like
Well, is this the Loxodon hitting you?
Or is it the is it the troll-like creature or who's
No, this is
swinging at?
this is the saber-toothed tabaxi.
Ah, perfect.
Cool.
My
I mean-
favorite.
On the bright side, we got 3 healers.
Valid.
Will any of them like Nyx enough though to heal them?
Probably not.
I said specifically that Mari would jump in if Nyx got seriously hurt.
I know. I'm just being sassy to my own
She's
character.
pissed, but she's not gonna let
Want
Nyx
to punch
get hurt.
something?
All right. So, Gabby, this creature slams down the mug, says, "I accept," and then swings for you. But you go first. So, what do you do?
Cool. So this guy's taking a swing at me. When Thomas notices this, he ducks down and is going to stay within melee of the tabaxi, and but will get behind, pull out his dagger, but with the blunt side, he's going to try and hit it. Actually, bonus action, I'm going to use my insightful fighting to get a read on this. So I need a deception check. I got a dirty 20 for my insight. And the music's dead. Much like Thomas will probably
Bring it back. This gotta be our battle music.
Another 500 bits. I don't know what to tell you, Jenny.
I'm working on it. Listen.
That's the only
not
way
you,
that we
not
have
you.
music.
Jenny, we're poor. Please don't.
Listen. It's going to a good cause.
I love that.
Valid.
Listen, Zach, every 20 is a dirty 20 for Nyx.
Oh my
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Valid.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
So did you get lower than my insight?
I didn't hear what yours was. I got a 19.
Oh no, I beat you. I got a 20 on my insight. So yeah, Nyx goes up from behind and with the handle of their dagger is going to hit it at the back of its head, just to hit it. That's what they're doing. So I'll make my attack roll. 12.
12 does not hit. It's kind of ducks down and around as you do. Syl.
Syl sort of sees that like a tussle's starting, and she gets like jazzed about it and sort of concentrates really hard, and her chest blooms in that sort of divine light that comes in from within, and she will go into a rage.
Yeah.
And then she will she's gonna try to grapple the dude.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your athletics check with advantage as you notice that he's really not paying attention to anybody except Tom.
26. And that wasn't the super, like, the most high I could
So I got
roll.
a 16. So as he's trying to like snake around, he feels you coming up from behind, he snarls out, and you have him grappled.
Look, watch the teeth.
She gets
Katie.
an arm.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep. Okay, Katie.
No, she gets, yeah, go ahead.
How tall is this tabaxi?
On the tall side for Tabaxi, I don't know what they're supposed to be.
Tabaxi are rather.
They're about the same height as humans. Like
About-
range from the same height as humans.
About 6. He's probably 6-ish.
Okay, so Nathan's taller than him.
If you're a freaky human, sure.
He's 6'3". Leave him alone.
In more way than one.
Oh,
Not
That
that
was
one.
terrific. That was number 40. That was Muppet Walk 40.
All right, fine.
Wow. I really
Oh,
one
I
day
get to
need a
watch it.
compilation.
I love it.
I need a compilation video of
I
Logan
made
Muppet
it
Walk.
3 episodes. I almost did it. Oh my god. All right.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm sure
It
there's
is a
more
combined
Muppet Walks.
effort.
I'm just at 40 from when I started counting.
It's a combined
Um,
effort of Gabby and I. Every
Have you
time
been
I listen.
timestamping? Otherwise, Caden's not getting that montage anytime soon.
So Logan, did anyone else come to tussle, or is it just the
Just the tabaxi.
Nathan's gonna take out his quarterstaff, and is he still like snarling or anything?
He snarled out once.
Okay, once.
This isn't
Just when he
goddamn
got, when he
fair.
got grabbed, he like let out the sign of not being pleased.
Okay,
Or
like
being
an angry
really
cat.
pleased. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're dating a tabaxi now, so.
You probably know that sound very well.
Not yet. Soon. Soon.
Very soon.
It is episode 69.
Hey, Chelsea.
Let me see how I can ruin that, since I've tried to ruin every other part of your relationship.
I mean, to be fair, if we've already got stuff on Archive of our own, they do have a mature rating.
Okay, but also Logan, you know how your whole thing is no one's allowed to be too happy for too long?
Well, why do you think I named
You
our
have
third
fucked
archetype?
with them enough. Give them one night.
Yeah, I agree. They can have tonight.
One normal night.
That's the agreement.
Oh,
You're
no,
welcome,
it's gonna
Caden.
my
That was for you.
I appreciate that because I'm obsessed with the Addams family.
I'm aware.
So,
Anyways,
Fennec,
Yeah,
they are very good about writing smut on their own.
Yeah, no,
hey, Fennec, if you write some smut,
no,
No,
that was
not.
officially
They are
Nick's.
not writing
It's not.
smut for you.
Hey, I didn't even mean to say it like that.
What'd you say? What'd
I
you say?
said that had officially been nixed, and I'm like, hey.
Oh god.
Hey!
you know who I am as a
Jay
person
fucking
anyway.
called y'all asses
All right.
out.
Quarterstaff.
My
Yes, yes, he did.
My attack. Nathan is just going to hold his quarterstaff out, tip of the quarterstaff to the tabaxi's nose, just kind of at a ready stance, saying, "You know, I don't really like them, but I'm in a really bad mood sometimes. Sometimes." And he's gonna hold his action to see if once he breaks the grapple, if he breaks the grapple,
Okay.
and his attack is going to be to
Perfect.
smack him in the nose.
Good joke. No, bad.
Exactly. That's literally like when you pop
Bad
your
kitty.
pet's nose.
I almost made the live action Scooby Doo reference. I almost did.
Is that
listen.
is that it? Is that it,
That's
Chelsea?
that
The one
grandma.
that if you
No,
is that the one if you
No.
start quoting you can't stop?
I already made a reference to
Is
the
that-
one I was talking about.
Okay.
I fucking
gonna
love
say,
those
'cause
Scooby Doo live action movies. They're so
the-
fun.
That absolutely would be one of those things you'd want to keep a secret. I could understand that if that was.
Leave
the
me
movie
alone.
you
I
didn't
love
start
that
quoting.
movie.
All right.
Fight me.
Also,
I'm
we
gonna move
did
tonight.
lose music after our last jazz session as well.
Oh yeah, because it's off by itself now and it does not loop with anything. We should put it back at the beginning of combat. That's the perfect place for it.
Sure.
Just because I never remember to go back to it. I don't know how to make it loop back into other music. We'll just put it at the beginning of every chapter. There you go. It just exists everywhere. All right. Sorry about that, guys. So, his turn. So, Nathan, what is your AC?
That's a fearful phrase.
Is he trying to attack while he's grappled?
That's a
Grapple only reduces your movement to 0.
movement.
Restrain-
Yeah,
You're not
grapple
restrained.
and restrain are two very different
Okay.
things.
I need to wait a couple
it's a-
levels before I can do more.
It's a 12.
All right, so he kind of lunges in his square, pulling Syl just for a half an inch, and he bites about 2 feet down on your quarterstaff and snaps it in two.
So, can I use my held action? Can I use my held action?
He did not break the grapple, and that was what
Fuck.
you were waiting for. So,
You're right. I was gonna say
well,
attack,
thank you, Invisible Essence, for the follow and the bits. It looks
Damn
like.
it, Jay. Jay called this
Um,
Mad Nick's Furry Road.
I mean,
And he says, "You're breaking the rule." I don't have hair to do that anymore.
God damn it.
There's no music.
What the frick do you mean? Yes, there it is. It's really quiet.
Our music player is in a mood tonight.
It's
We're
playing.
all
It's
in a
just one of those-
mood.
It's a song that doesn't belong in combat because the first half of it is super quiet.
It's
Yep.
a cursed stream.
We're gonna work on it.
What
We're gonna work on it.
bits? Oh my
So
gosh,
is that-
Invisible Essence, thank you. Was that another 500? Somebody keeping track? Good God. Just put that up.
Was that
You just need a
that the round?
playlist.
That was
that's
its turn. Rosie.
You need a playlist. That's
I
just
am going to start violently strumming to try and inspire Nyx.
Doing what now?
I'm going to start violently strumming. I'm going to rage strum on the
that.
ukulele. On the fucking lute.
Strumming. Okay.
Like, think about like Miguel from Road to El Dorado during that one scene.
That was it. Exactly.
Yes, Angela.
Exactly.
I think it was Juliet. No.
No, it was Miguel.
Nope,
I
that
got
was
them
the
confused.
first
Never
one for
mind.
that.
No, it was not.
Anywho.
I made a
Valley.
Road to El Dorado reference earlier.
Did somebody do another one?
Yep.
There's more.
Yeah.
Who did that?
They
She
both
did that.
reference.
I've got one and
El
you've got
Dorado.
one. So why don't we
It's-
both roll
Okay, what do you want me to roll?
as you start strumming?
I think it was Jenny who made the reference.
And while we're
No,
rolling,
it was-
I made the first reference.
I made the second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's both roll.
and
both me
while
and
we're
you?
rolling, apparently we're due for another dance party.
Oh, good God.
Logan, am I rolling a D100?
Yes, you are, and so am I.
Thank
Fuck
you,
yeah.
Invisible
I have
Essence. We
I have
appreciate all the
1,000
bits.
dice over here. I
Seriously.
don't have 2d10. Now I don't have 1d10. I'm using.
Send you a tray. Do you need a dice
you know
tray?
what? Heather just sent me a
There's
brand
so
new set.
much panic.
You
78.
lose the beautiful box set.
78, Logan.
And
Your
Rosie.
Like I
goddamn
said,
wild magic better not fuck me over this time.
78.
Oh my God.
All right.
Protect Owen
So,
2K18.
let me get the. Let me do the fan service first.
Thank you so much,
This is not just
Invisible
fan
Essence,
service,
for
this is
playing
player
this song.
service.
You donated more
Uh,
bits. Thank you.
Dude, thank
Do
you.
we know who this person? Thank you. Amazing.
I don't know them,
really
but I
No
nice
clue who
proceeds
this
of
is.
those
Thank
all
you.
go to the Trevor projects. Thank you very much. Okay, so that's
You are rocking this party, my friend.
all right. You got a
78. My quarterstaff was just broken. I'm so fucking sad.
make a
I don't like that.
They just donated another 500 bits.
I
They
think you
did,
just
and
need to
we
make a
actually
folder
made
that is. We just need an
Play it.
entire folder full of Electro Swing for you to play.
Thank you
I'll just put it
so
on loop.
much.
You are incredible.
Loop
Thank
is a
you.
good idea.
Invisible Essence, thank you
Did you
so
say
much.
loop is a bad idea?
And we have a new dungeon. We have a new dungeon boss.
Invisible Essence is the new dungeon
Oh.
boss.
And
So here
so
it
that
is.
means, Essence, you get to give a hero die away to one of the players. It's a very powerful sort of heroic die that you can choose. Just choose any one of them. Who do I want to be mean to? Never mind.
No,
Anybody you want.
what?
Just pick one. Yo, by the way, you can also give it to me.
Fennec,
No,
Fennec-
don't give him to him.
Oh my
God.
Jesus Christ!
Making it
Thank
work.
you so
Wow.
much.
That's a second hero die you get to give out now.
Thank you so
God.
much. That is incredible.
You are super awesome.
Dude,
I
all
need
this
a
money is
wisdom
going to
save,
Trevor Project,
Nathan.
so thank you.
What?
No.
Oh,
no.
wisdom
Wisdom save.
Oh no.
I am proficient. I
Look.
just fucked myself by.
All of the money that you're giving in bits goes towards the Trevor Project. Thank
Correct.
you
The
so
Artist
much for
Project.
helping.
Yeah, some of
Go
it
Yeah,
goes
yeah,
to
all
the
the-
Smith Network.
Amazing.
I
Most
always
of
want to
it.
be clear about that, but most of it
They're
goes
also-
towards the Trevor Project.
They're also saying they want to give the honor to someone else in the chat.
Sure, whoever you want.
You're giving bits. This is awesome.
Oh my God. Thank you.
Go ahead and choose somebody else who's floating around. You do whatever you wish. All right,
Hey,
let's see here.
I rolled a 12.
All right, so as you're sitting there with your broken stick, and Rosie starts to strum a little vigorously, and little sparks kind of start coming off of her instrument. Strangely, Nathan turns into a sheep. just falls to the ground and claps.
Someone that's not me.
Logan.
And let's
Logan,
see what
the
happens.
really
to me.
important question. Does
Out
the
of
sheep
all
have
of
two
the
eyes?
things.
Not that it matters because he still won't get binocular vision.
No, the sheep only has one eye.
Was an eye patch?
The sheep with an eye patch. Oh, no.
What happens with you, Logan?
This is
Oh.
bad.
I'm working on it.
Oh my god.
Um,
Who just made that pun? Was that you, Gabby? I couldn't distinguish the voice. Fuck off.
So for me, a huge beard of feathers just starts to grow all the way down into a huge long kind of beard, and then right as that happens, just a few seconds, it's the saber-toothed tabaxi sneezes, and all the feathers just fill the air throughout the entire bar, which gets everyone's attention at this point. Who's now watching over.
So inspiring Nyx was my bonus action. So for my action, I will hold
All right.
To bite them in the calf if it seems like it's getting to be more than just a friendly spar.
Okay.
I don't
Well,
think it
they're
started
not
off as a
friendly,
friendly
but-
spar.
Well, it was challenge versus actually
know.
being like, I want to really cause you physical harm now because you made me angry.
Gabby, Thomas.
Okay. Thomas, they had noticing that the tabaxi has been grabbed by Syl and everyone else is starting to surround and hearing the tabaxi. He backs up. He still has his dagger kind of in a position ready to use the blunt end and just goes, holy crap, invisible essence, Jesus Christ, dude. Sorry,
I think they're just trying to win for highest bit count of all time. I think that's
Probably-
what's happening right now.
I'm
look,
fine
here's-
with that.
I'm fine with
Thank
this.
you so much for
Okay.
Oh my god.
So while my brain is recuperating from that, in Thomas's head, he's like, everyone back up, I got this. And they are going to hold their action to attack when the tabaxi is released and attacks him.
Okay.
Nathan on the ground. Angry bleeding.
They just donated 500 more.
And instructed people to stay in character.
Don't break character.
I
Okay,
can't
let's
All right.
help that.
Well, I'm an angry sheep,
We're,
so
going back, we're also going back to regular music.
Episode 69, Electro Swingerloo.
Yeah.
I'm
All right,
honestly
so,
fine.
Let's keep going.
So Nathan's turned into a sheep. Thomas has instructed people to back off and ready's an action. Still,
Did you say Syl?
yes.
Okay, second half of that broke off. I didn't hear. But I kind of have a real good grip on the guy. Just like, okay. And she'll let him go and punch him in the back towards Thomas.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah, I guess I'll roll to see if I hit him.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
26 to hit.
It's
oh,
just a little.
Just a little. And I really haven't punched in a long time. That's just a 1, right?
One
One
plus
plus
your
your
strength.
strength.
So that's 4 total.
Okay.
And with a weapon. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Don't do any extra radiant damage because that doesn't count as a weapon. Okay, so yeah. She punches
All right,
him in
so
the back.
You punch him. I think you get the +2 from rage, though.
Then that is 5, 6. 6 damage.
All right, so you punch him. He kind of moves forward and he snarls out again. The little bits of wood still stuck inside of his tusks, and he moves towards Thomas. Caden, meh.
no wait,
Give me another save. That was
That's
amazing.
Fucking wow.
Good.
Talk
That
about not
really
breaking
was
character.
incredible.
You guys realize that I am a mimic,
time-
right?
Next time you should turn him into a chicken.
Oh my god, I don't think you guys have actually heard my chicken noises.
I don't like the
I have.
actual.
Hold
it later.
Save it. Save it
We
for
can
when
just
it
said
is
actually
truly
hear it
needed.
later.
Wait a
No,
second,
yeah.
You may not get a chance to save. Hold on a second.
You're a sheep forever.
Yeah, Mari,
That's
you're
your
dating
life
a
now.
fucking
Hey. I feel like
Cat
they're
sheep.
closer in genus now.
No, they're
Yep,
not.
that's it. You can do whatever you could do as a sheep.
He's gonna fucking headbutt the dude in the kneecap.
All right, go ahead.
No, wait, no, he's not. He's gonna hoof at the ground and just like just gonna
Hoof it to
he's gonna shake his head. He's like angry. He's like angry fucking.
Yes, Owen.
Can Owen jump into initiative at this point?
Give me a check. Well, yes, you can jump in wherever you want since you've been delaying, basically.
That's
So where,
that's
you want to go in right now?
that's a natural 19 anyways.
Well, that's about where you'd fit anyway. So
Owen seeing this,
Owen.
bemused and confused, is gonna be like, well, 2 in 1 day, and spell magic on Nathan.
okay, give me a check.
Natural 18 plus
You're fine.
stuff.
So that Nathan, you're back up. As it moves forward, the saber-toothed tabaxi moves forward and comes up with another swing. Give me a insight check.
Me?
Yep. The other two of his friends, seeing that they're in that moment, that quick moment that took us 20 minutes, that quick moment where everyone started ganging up on them, they jumped up out of their seats like they were going to come over, but they stop when everyone starts backing off, and Thomas says,
22.
22 beats mine, so you see that he's trying to fake you out and comes back in with a left. So he is not going to get advantage on the attack. So that's only going to be a 20 to hit you.
That hits.
Straight.
That hits.
So it's gonna be 6 points of damage. And he's done.
Oh wait, he attacked me, so that provokes my
your
held
ranger
action.
you off.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Yep. And so I'm going to go ahead and again, I'm still using the blunt end of my dagger. I'm going to try and step a bit to the side. Like I'm still staying within melee of him. And again, I'm going to try and hit him in the back of the head with the blunt end of my dagger.
All right.
That's a nat 1.
Oh, honey.
I forgot. I just got a hero die too. Huh. Well then.
You want another?
Fuck it. Let's see how bad this can go. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Stakes are low here. Do it.
I'm ready to heal. Ready to
So
heal.
Rosie, what are you going to be doing this turn? Just I need some inspiration here.
Well,
So I'm
does
turning
it
my
seem
bard.
like
Well, one of my bards.
does it seem like it's shifted? Like the tide
Not
of the
necessarily.
might
It
be
depends on what
shifted?
happens. Are you going to be continuing playing? I guess is my big question. One way or another.
Yeah, I'll probably be doing the same thing and holding my action
So
to bite.
as
No,
you are
Jenny's
continuing to
done.
play, more sparks keep flying off of this strange
Oh, God.
whatever you're doing. Thomas, give me a percentile check. I mean, you're literally playing and sparks are coming off. You really gonna stop at a moment like that? I mean, it doesn't
No,
really
I
make
look
sense.
fucking lit.
Literally.
No.
That is a 62.
60.
Damn it.
This is the one
I know,
that
so
kills
close.
us all.
I
Or me.
don't joke about that.
Don't make that face.
We
Logan.
all have
Don't
hero
make that
die.
face.
We can make a save. We all
I
have hero
forgot-
die.
I forgot that
This
I
is when
just
a
got my
deck of
hero
many
die
things
for
shows
this,
up
so I
and
could have used
spills
it.
everywhere.
Oh God, Jenny.
You are frightened by the nearest creature until the end of your next turn.
Which would be
So
the
you-
lovely Tabaxi fellow.
Yes, of course.
Cool.
And I got this. Oh shit!
So Rosie, what do you do as Thomas starts to kind of cower away from it? What do you do? What do you do?
I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. I'm just going to continue to strum. I am Yeah. I'm not going to inspire anyone. I'm just going to hold my action to bite if it seems like things are going south.
All right. That sounds good.
I would like to munch.
Gabby.
Munch and crunch.
So I'm frightened.
That's a mood.
Frightened just gives me disadvantage when I try to attack the
Correct.
one I'm frightened about. Fuck it, I'm still gonna go ahead and try to hit him and attack. And I don't think hero die can be used when I have to roll at disadvantage, correct?
No, it can. Any roll. It's a success on a roll. Doesn't matter what.
Okay, then I'll use one of my hero die then, so I...
All right.
Hello,
You
follower!
come forward and very heroically beat him in the back of the head with the blunt of your dagger.
Yep, and I still have my insightful fighting up, so I also get my sneak attack for this. And again, I'm still using the blunt end of my dagger for this.
Let me just whack you real good.
That was a horrible roll. I rolled all ones on my fucking sneak attack.
Oh,
Horrendous. And I'm
oh, Gabby.
I'm not happy. That's a total of I'm pissed. Hold on. 8. That's a total of 8.
Wow.
I'm mad. I'm mad. Bonus action. I'm too pissed at this. Hold on.
Chelsea, you got it.
No, I'm just
Hero die.
I'm
Sorry. That was poorly
Okay.
phrased. You gotta die.
Oh,
Sorry. Just the rules.
That was poorly phrased, yeah. So I'm just going to keep in melee with it, and just actually I'm also going to say like, what am I going to say? Nope, nothing. I'm just dealing with this. This is their life right now, so they're dealing with this.
All right. Sil, you gonna take any actions?
I'm gonna try to grapple him again.
Okay.
I got this. I'm rolling poorly, but I got this.
That doesn't tell me you got this.
That's Gabby saying all this. Thomas is very sure of himself. Kinda.
So he seems more ready for you this time. So go ahead and just roll normally, not with advantage. Actually, roll
Well,
with
when I'm in a
advantage anyway.
rage. Yeah.
19 athletics.
I got an 18. All right.
So sad. Oh.
So
I said, watch the
snarls out
teeth.
again. Anything else you're doing?
Thomas, come on. I've got it right here. Come on.
That's the end of my turn.
Caden.
Hello. I like how you're not even saying my character's name anymore. You're just saying.
I wrote them down as people's names except for Sil for some reason, and I don't know why, and it just...
Maybe it's
coming
faster
out like
than
that.
Angela.
I'll just melt into the roll.
So I'm no longer a sheep, yes?
You're a peach. No, you're still a peach. Oh, no, because he just... That's right, he just disintegrated it, right? No.
Just disintegrate Nathan, it's fine.
Yep, Owen has
God.
disintegrate now. Thank you for confirming,
Yep.
Logan.
By the way, as a quick side note, they fixed disintegrate so it can no longer kill druids instantly while they're in their wild shape. So
That's good to know.
Good to
yeah, they
fucking
just
know.
errated
Yeah, stands protectively in front of Mark.
One major fear.
One constant major fear.
Mood.
Really and truly.
Nathan is going to, after being disgruntled because he was turned into a fucking sheep, and that was weird. All he
that.
wanted
Maybe
was
just
grass
regular
for a
sheep.
second.
I don't think there was a second sheep there.
Listen,
Or a farmer.
all he wanted was grass for a second, and he didn't know why. Like, I don't know. He's gonna look at his bow staff, his quarterstaff.
I thought you were going to say boat, and I was like, what the fuck?
I have a
Oh,
Go whack him with Owen's boat.
callback.
Thank you for explaining that.
He's going to is it snapped in two, or is is it his staff? Is it like snapped in two, or
I mean, it's a much shorter stick now. It's like a.
Is there a second half of it?
I mean, it's somewhere on the ground. Sure, it's about a foot and a half.
Can I snatch it?
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
Snatch. He's gonna fucking dual wield some fucking sharp ass fucking sticks
Some
that are now.
improvised sticks.
They are goddamn daggers at this point because they're shredded wood.
Stakes.
They're stakes. He's gonna kind of stand in case things go south, and he's gonna just kind of hold his ready with his sticks of chaos.
So he stands over there holding his wood. Got it.
Yeah.
So what?
Yeah. No, that'll be Mari later.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We'll see.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh God. Oh boy.
Let them have at least one night, please.
Swazi shows up. And
you just hear Swazi.
Where is my boy? Where is my kissy boy? I want him back.
So still unfortunately re-engaged, so we're not gonna be able to drop out of initiative here. So Owen, are you doing anything?
He's just waiting, seeing if shit goes down. He'll jump in if he thinks he's needed.
All right. So the
Tabaxi.
the Tabaxi takes another swing, trying to punch at Thomas again.
See, this is why.
That hits me, yeah.
Okay. So you take 4 points of damage, and was that 3? That was 3 times he's hit you, right? Or is that only 2? 2. All right, and this huge hulking figure, the Loxodon, you'll learn later on, comes lumbering over and reaches down and grapples Syl, or at least attempts to.
Can I munch? Can I munch? Tides have changed.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm a munch. Can I use a hero die to automatically succeed?
So, yes, of course. So, Syl, you need a contested, either athletics or acrobatics, your choice. I'm going to guess you're going for athletics.
I wonder which. Maybe the thing I have expertise in. 22.
All right, I got a 20. I didn't think I'd have to roll or count. 22 as well. I think you win in that situation. I think you win because you're the defender. So
No, thank you.
he's like
No,
starts
thank
reaching
you.
around. You kind of like push him off while you're holding on to the Tabaxi as Rosie chomps down on the back of his ankle, grabbing on and locking her jaw.
Can I word it a specific way?
Yeah, of course.
She's going to finish the strum that she was making, hand her lute to Owen, square her feet, and go and run at this. I fucking love her.
I love her so much.
See, I was expecting her to stop strumming and just. I was expecting her to just stop strumming and go, "I want a munch," and then the rest of us would have to say squat.
I want
Oh, you got a hero die. You got another hero.
Oh shit!
Owen did. Yeah.
Owen.
My good boy,
Congrats.
who I love.
I started.
Can
this
Mari
game
jump
with
in
0.
after Rosie?
What's that? You want to jump in after Rosie?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I should probably roll damage.
Just a bit.
Well, they're still on their turn, and Rosie was ready, so you'll go in after Rosie, right before Rosie's next turn.
Oh, okay.
All right, so that one comes over here, and then the troll goes up to.
Did have 3 points of damage. As
Nathan
I lock
looks
my jaw.
like- what's Owen doing right now?
I'm right.
At this point, does it look like the intervening party is genuinely trying to inflict harm?
No, not yet. Your team's the one biting, so it's not your turn. I just wonder if you look like you're doing something hostile.
No, he's kind of like arms crossed, leaning against something.
Then Nathan, the other one comes up and attempts to grapple you. So give me either athletics or acrobatics check.
It's definitely not gonna be acrobatics. That's for fucking sure. I'm using
I got
the
an
N-Wolf.
18.
I'm using the N-Wolf die. It's athletics? 16.
Yeah. Okay, so it's got you, and it kind of pulls you back a little bit, or flavor-wise, holds you back a little bit. You're still close enough to attack right now, but it's obviously its goal is to keep you out of the fight. The bartender is kind of hollering something. It gets lost in kind of the raucous crowd, and you swear you hear people starting to bet behind you as there's now beer and nuts and things just flying throughout the place, and everything just is this huge uproar. Mari.
Sorry, I am really overwhelmed.
Stop
with
looking at chat. Turn off
I
chat.
know. Sorry. I keep hearing the dings. Mari
Hey, I can
is.
fix that.
Oh my god. I don't want to aggressively agitate the situation, but at the same time,
The situation is already aggressively agitated.
Let me handle this.
But then Thomas got terrified.
Yeah.
Shanks.
Temporarily.
I didn't know that.
Poor,
She doesn't know that.
Poor engine.
I have Shanks.
Thank you, Nathan.
They're technically shiz.
Valid.
She is going to wild shave it. Leave me alone, Gabby. I saw the head drop.
Thomas reacting internally.
I know. Too bad. Into a wolf, not her panther form.
Okay, into a wolf.
And just into a wolf, and then, even though it's gonna piss off Thomas, is going to stand between Thomas and the tabaxi, and just growl, not do anything else.
I'm within melee of this thing. I'm within melee
are
of
you?
the tabaxi. Yeah, I've been remaining within melee of him.
Then stand near Nyx and the tabaxi and just growl. She doesn't attack, she doesn't do anything else, but she's just like, you need to back the fuck up.
All right. Rosie.
I would like to start to chew. If I can.
Jesus.
Yeah, go ahead and give me damage.
You fucking chihuahua ass
Who
bitch.
are you biting at? Are you biting at the Loxodon or the tabaxi?
The tabaxi.
Oh.
No, who is Rosie biting at? Rosie, I'm asking Rosie.
The tabaxi.
Yeah,
Alright.
the tabaxi.
So that's 3 points of damage. I need to get like some sort of item that lets me do more damage with my
It
teeth.
just keeps kicking its foot, legs, arm, whatever. All right, Gabby.
Thomas is like seeing the situation is like, would you all of you just fucking piss off so I can handle this? And is remaining and holding on to his action again to attack when the tabaxi goes for him.
Okay. So,
And like there's genuine frustration in in his voice.
All right, jeez, just trying to help.
She'll let the tabaxi go
again.
And back off, but be prepared if the Loxodon might come after her. So maybe hold her action in case somebody tries to come after me.
Okay, sure. And drop rage, I assume, since you're not going to attack anyone.
Yeah. Well, the rage drops if you haven't done anything since your previous turn. Right?
At the end of your turn, if you have not done it since the end of your last turn, I believe.
Okay.
So, Caden. Nathan.
Nathan, seeing this, realizing what's going on, just kind of goes not limp, but kind of his muscles relax in the grasp of the troll is holding me, isn't he? He's just gonna kind of, with the back of his knuckles, just kind of like tapping on his chest, kind of like an uncle, kind of like a okay. And if he lets go, then Nathan's just gonna kind of take a step back, point at the tabaxi. You're paying for my quarterstaff.
Okay, since it sounds like you're actually intending to do that, as you kind of tap out, he kind of just pats your chest a little bit and says, "Thank you," and he steps. Owen.
Who all is engaged currently?
No fucking clue.
I backed off.
It's like a real bar fight. I'm like, I have no idea what's going on.
Mari is just
I think
so. But she has not started fighting.
The elephant dude is holding on to Syl. Syl just let go of.
Well, the elephant.
He was a goddamn hug train.
Oh no, he missed. That's right.
He tried
So-
to grab her.
Right, but missed. And then so I guess it's just Thomas and the tabaxi at this point. Oh, and Rosie clinging tenaciously to the tabaxi's buttock.
He's just gonna turn to Rosie and say, "Rosie, come on, not now, please." And then he's gonna turn to Thomas. Just do what you gotta do, and give him inspiration. And that'll be his turn.
All right. So the tabaxi comes in for another punch, but Thomas, your action goes off.
Yep, doing another attack. Please let me roll high. That's so much better. That's a 23 to hit.
You hit. Is that your third strike? Is that second?
To hit,
I think you missed on the
this will be my
first.
second attack. This will be my second strike.
Second hit.
Yeah. That's slightly better than what I rolled last time. I'm going to tell you guys that right now. It's a 14.
Okay.
Because I still have my insightful fighting up.
Okay.
And still with the blunt end of the dagger, still using the handle to hit him, like staying within melee, stepping to the side to hit him in the back of the head.
As he kind of gets knocked to the side, Rosie still clinging to him. He comes in and punches for a gut shot and misses, just barely, as Rosie is flailing behind him in a cartoonish sort of piranha way. You got something? You look like you were going to do something. Nope. Okay.
Well, I was going to do something if he was going to hit me, or if I was going to do something, but no, it didn't. No, as you were.
Mari. The other two seem to back off. Actually, no, I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Rosie's still. Well, no, they're going to let Rosie go. They think that's hilarious. So the other two back.
So because of that, and because of what Nyx said, she's gonna kind of huff at Nyx and back off a few paces. Just in a way to handle this.
Rosie.
After hearing both Nyx and Owen just being like, all right, heal. She's gonna back off.
Hairball.
All right.
Oh, I don't like that.
Gabby.
My turn again. Okay.
Rosie.
Yeah, like Thomas is still gonna go for it. He's just going with the flow on what's going on. So this time he's going to use the dagger. He's not going to go for the back of the head. He's instead going to try and hit him right in the chest. Just kind of like wind him in a way with the dagger end. So that's what I'm going to do. And you know what? I'm going to use... I think I still have another hero die. Yeah, I'm going to use my last hero die so that way I can automatically succeed on that.
Okay, roll damage.
That's
so much better. These dice are making up for everything that they were doing wrong with me earlier. 17 points of 17 points of damage.
So as you flip the dagger up, having the hilt come between your two middle fingers, the blade running down your arm, you strike forward and you hit him right in the chest, and he doubles over, grabbing his chest, and he kind of steps back a little bit, a couple steps, and puts his hand up.
Are you done?
Good match. You win. Oh, we don't use weapons where I'm from.
Well, you have claws, to be fair.
Did not use them. And he pulls out this strange looking coin, and he puts it on the table. It's about the size of maybe a silver dollar. It's made out of some sort of bluish material, some blue metal, and it's got some just strange markings on it. And he walks over, and his buddies start patting him on the back, and they just start walking over to their table.
Your nose
Thomas
is really
recognize
cool.
Does Thomas recognize the coin?
Has nothing that you've ever seen before, ever.
Thomas picks up the coin. He'll look over to the group again. He'll look to the other. He looks to the others and say, "Wait here, please don't intervene." And he's gonna go over to where the tabaxi was, and like,
everyone's kind of calming down, doing payouts. The bartender's done yelling.
"What was that about?"
He looks up, confused. You threw out a challenge.
What I was trying to do was something completely different than what apparently you thought it was. So clearly there was a misunderstanding. A big one.
Oops.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Where I come from, that's the challenge. You wish to fight. First to 3. You don't do that here.
It's not what I do usually, but...
They kind of look
You
at
know.
each other like they're all really confused. That will take some getting used to.
Where are the 3 of you from?
Elsewhere. We don't talk about it much. But we're here to stay, so we better become accustomed. What does that mean here?
Huh. That's a little more complicated in terms of how I operate.
Alright, if it's secret, fine, understood. We just will not react. It will be tough not to. It's a good way to blow off steam. We will have to tell the others.
Others. There's more of you
Yes.
here.
Coming.
Nathan's gonna kind of. Does he hear this?
Yeah, they're not
Tom's-
talking quietly.
Nathan's gonna.
Were you trying to be quiet and away from the group?
A little bit. Thomas is trying to be like, I don't want the group to interfere with this. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck just happened because I thought that this was something totally different.
My passive is 15, if that.
It's a very loud bar, so if you're not up there, I thought maybe you guys kind of came over but didn't intervene. If you told them to stay back, then they're not hearing.
Do you think Nathan ever listens to anything that Nick says?
That's fine. Just be aware that it's very much
No, yeah. I'm making a joke.
obvious.
Fuck. Well, then I guess he wouldn't have heard it.
Mari just kind of stays in her wolf form and curls up underneath the table they were sitting at. Just waits.
Rosie is going to go over to the bar and see if she can buy, like, vodka. And then she's just gonna wait for Nyx to be done with their conversation.
Syl just says to Owen, but seriously, like, if they didn't want us to, like, do stuff, we shouldn't have gotten an invitation. I wasn't just gonna stand there while he was getting hit in the face.
I mean, I don't blame you. I think it was just one of those social things you gotta read.
Frankly, I don't mind watching Thomas get hit in the face.
I just don't know. Like when that's okay to let someone get hit in the face and when it's not okay.
It's complicated.
Do you want help getting fur out your teeth?
You just gotta drink. Drink your drink.
Oh, it's not for me. I keep weird shit in my mouth. I want to make sure that the bite doesn't get infected.
Mari just huffs from under the table.
Nathan's gonna reach under the table and just kind of scratch the top of her head. Because wolves are fucking big, you guys.
Yes, they are.
It's Mari as a wolf, though.
Doesn't
So
affect.
it's gray and fluffy and adorable. I know that doesn't actually differentiate it much from an actual wolf, but
Okay. Cut back to Thomas.
Thomas pulls out the coin. Is this from where you're from?
From where we were most recently from, yes, it's valuable. It's always appropriate to exchange when you are beaten. I don't know what it's worth here.
Well, it's definitely going to be interesting to keep
Although
as
I
a...
do think you cheated a little, and he kind of grins.
I promise you, I did not mean for them to intervene. In fact, I did not want them to intervene. I sort of did that on the...
I heard. Twice you had to tell them. Nice friends. They care.
More business associates, really.
Harsh for people who put their lives on the line for you. That was not understood. But alright.
They're an interesting group, I could tell you that. But, Thomas. That's my name. You are?
I am Kurzul. Kurzul Earthwalker. This is Nambu and the Loxodon Nod. And Razi and the Troll Nod.
I love them.
You're definitely an interesting trio. I'll probably come by here and just buy you some
They kind
drinks.
of laugh when you say that. We are from the Shovel Tusks.
The shovel... what was that? It was the...
Was that one of the guilds?
Shovel Tusks. It was one of the
I
adventures.
fucking knew it! That's what I was gonna ask them! That's what I was gonna fucking ask them! Fucking knew it.
Well, you definitely have my attention. I'll definitely be dropping by and paying and getting you folks another drink sometime soon.
Anytime.
This
Good
time
fight,
will be...
Thomas. Maybe a rematch.
I'll be more prepared for it that time. Good day.
Make sure your friends are too. And they chuckle again.
Indeed. And Thomas will kind of nod off and join the rest of the group. And, like, there's a part of him that is, like, more relaxed after talking with them, but he still looks annoyed when he gets back to the group, like, really?
I was helping. We thought you were in trouble. Speaking of which, I'm gonna...
And she's gonna walk
When
over
I'm
to the
in
group
trouble,
herself.
I will let you know.
It was really fun watching you get
It'll
punched.
be like,
Then
ah,
we
help
could have kept it
me!
as such.
But you kind of did that. You kind of went, ah.
You got scared.
I love that I can now be your voice. That was amazing.
Mari huffs kind of more angrily than she had the entire time.
Fine, Thomas, if you want to get punched, that's fine. I just wanted to help.
Appreciate it, but I conduct business my own way. And, while I do appreciate what you did, I'd much rather it when, I ask for it.
Thomas?
That's how I usually do it.
Okay.
Let's set another thing straight. If you want to be with this group, then doing things about your own business isn't going to work. He's gonna stand up and he's gonna go,
Go over to who you cut out.
Where?
Rosie!
Rosie's headed over to the other group.
Yeah, I know. So is he. He's heading over to be with Rosie and
All
just
right.
talk to
So,
the other
Rosie, you
group.
got a few minutes. You got a couple minutes before Nathan comes over.
She's still like picking fur out of her teeth. And she's gonna go over to the Tabaxi and is,
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
she's gonna hand over the like vodka or like whatever strongest alcohol she got just over to him.
You might want to put that on the bite because I keep a lot of weird things in my mouth and I wouldn't want the wounds to get infected.
It's okay. It's taken care of.
Well, have a drink because I like my stuff to have more flavor than this.
Thank you.
So, where did you get that coin from, by the way?
Elsewhere, outside of this kingdom.
Well, I mean, I've also been outside of this kingdom. I'm a traveling bard. I was just curious if it's somewhere I've been.
If you do not recognize the coin, you've never been there.
I didn't really get much of a look at it. I'm really short, if you haven't noticed.
I doubt you've seen a young one.
Why does no one ever give me a straight answer? Okay.
We're not allowed to.
Oh, okay. Have you guys been other interesting places?
Several.
Any that you're allowed to talk about?
Cinderhaven.
Alrighty.
But when we go next place, we won't be able to talk.
Are you guys part of a guild or something?
Shovel tusks.
Nice, that's badass.
Thank you.
Nathan! You were asking about guilds earlier, right?
I'm right here.
Listen, you're slow. I figured you were still far behind.
Rude. That cut
Your
me.
legs are like twice the size of my entire body. You are very slow for your height.
We've been having
Good
way too much
fight.
fun. Yes, it was, or would have been. It was a good bite, for the most part. Only you had
Sorry.
tusks. You might be invited to our group.
I mean, I have 2 teeth that are particularly bigger than the others. They're not.
Where?
I don't know.
The ones that are not broken.
Well, most of them aren't broken. Most of them are just grossly misformed. My clan wasn't well known for their teeth.
I doubt you would be accepted. I'm sorry.
So, you're a member of the Shovel Tusks.
Yes.
I remember Softpaws told me about that.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and he's gonna put his hand out. Nathaniel Brill.
Shake it.
Figured I'd properly introduce.
I'll shake it. All right. We're going to fast forward to that a little bit because I just realized what time it is. I apologize. So, Thomas, as you're sitting there grumbling about the two of them and they walk over, a little halfling pops up and slips into the seat next to you. Yeah.
Oh, this was the response I was really expecting. Okay.
It's good to know.
I'm looking for some information about some interesting individuals.
All right. What do you got? Lay it on me. Those guys over there, they hit you a lot.
That I'm already aware of. I meant a more different group. Maroon coats.
More different than them, meaning literally anybody in this town. Got it.
Exactly. Maroon coats, interesting weapons with a spider inlay on it. More specifically, guns, I should say. Know anything about that?
Yeah, I know a little bit. I at least know who you need to talk to. And it ain't a fun thing to talk to.
They are?
Name's Bezel.
Don't think I'm familiar with them.
Yeah, you may not be.
Head
over to the Crescent District. The Pearl District, and go to the Clover House. Ask for him. Bring a gift.
Mari's ears pinned down, hearing Bezel's
Something
name.
unique and expensive.
Thomas just kind of pats his pocket. I think I have the thing for him. Hopefully.
If he likes it, he'll see you. He might or might not give you the information you need. He might ask for a favor. I'll probably ask for a favor.
Well, in our business, that's what we do. But, if that's all you have, then thank you very much.
Yep.
I'll just give him 3 gold. Just for the hell
He'll
of it.
just slide into his pocket and get up and walk out. All the way out. He leaves the bar.
So, I guess we have someone named Bezel to meet.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Still had her hand over her eyes because Thomas didn't want her involved in anything. And when someone sat down next to him, she's like, I'm not involved.
Well, at least we have an inn, and we know where to go.
Yeah. So it would seem.
So Rosie and Nathan come back over after having built a bit of a rapport with the stuff at Sheltusks. We can talk more details if there's something specific you want to get to later. What is your next plan?
Thomas will, as Thomas, Nyx is going to find out more about Bezel, try to brace themselves a little bit more of what to expect, because they like to know what to expect. Which earlier they did not.
Just gotta talk to us.
I was gonna say, that sounds like something that the party could fill Thomas in.
Yeah,
They don't
very
know
much so.
yet, though. They'll probably ask a little bit, given some of the reactions, but they're gonna want to dive in and learn more.
Sure. Just saying, shorthand, you know what we know. Probably.
Oh yeah, Gabby can, yeah. With the
So you
Gabby
take a little
knowledge.
bit of time to kind of do a little research around town, and the only real thing you learn beyond what they know is that he's the head of an organization called the Timekeepers, and that he's a Fey Dragon, which I think they tell you.
The fucking
Fairy
little
dragon.
bastard.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, Mari
Thomas
would have
will
dropped
definitely-
her form and come back.
Yeah, Thomas will definitely keeps that in mind, and he's gonna start thinking up of what he's gonna do.
Alright, so that's it. We're gonna go ahead and let it there. You're not gonna go tonight.
I don't think it would be
okay
the
not
best
to.
idea to go. Yeah, I don't think it would be the best idea to go tonight. Nyx and / Thomas would recommend not going today because they feel like they need to be a little bit more prepared of what they're going to do, have a proper game plan for encountering them.
Yeah, bring a backup present. It's a good idea.
Owen, you have your hand raised or something?
He's gonna do one last thing as they head out.
Sure. What do you do?
Once I'm assuming everyone's done for the night and they leave the tavern, he excuses himself, saying he needs to clear his head and go for a walk. He walks around the block, walks right back in, has a drink, walks over to the three. Hello, friends. Slams it face down on the table. You down for a rematch?
Oh, I
Yes,
thought
Owen.
you meant
Nice.
Oh my
slammed
fucking
face
God.
down on the table.
Hello, friends.
Owen did. The
Yes,
real
they
challenge.
absolutely take you up.
We'll figure out what happens with that later.
No, Nathan, no. Still, you do anything?
I mean, I assume we were gonna go.
I know what you want to do.
No, you don't actually.
Okay. All right. What do you want to do?
If Phil wants to go first, it's fine.
Well, I
That's
assumed
okay.
at some point we were gonna go meet Pimble for dinner because that was something we all agreed
Yeah.
to
You
do.
Yeah.
do go and meet
Yeah.
Pinball for
It would-
dinner.
this
He
would
comes
be
out and meets.
What
He
I
takes
want to
you
do.
all out to the Olive Grove.
Sil will
Yes.
toast to Pimble and have a wine with him.
All the breadsticks. They do. He does
Oh,
try to convince you to have at least one bite of a breadstick.
I guess it's okay.
Your mom eats all the time. Your mom has been here with me twice. And Nathan,
Not
what do you
again!
Probably actually after that. Because Nathan would insist on walking with Mari home. Unless you wanted to stay over at the estate that night. It would be up to her. He wouldn't. When they're alone, just kind of walking, they're like holding hands, and he just. So, you've been really tense all day. Uncharacteristically so. What's going
on? Yeah. A lot has happened. And it's just gotten to the point where I am tired of it.
Tired of what?
Callie died twice. And Ezra, sure, yeah, he made Nyx agree to a deal, brought her back, no problems, and instead of understanding That's a really large thing to ask someone, and instead of understanding and saying thank you every time.
I'm confused. What are you talking about?
I understand where Nyx comes from, being upset that Callie died, because we all are. But blaming Callie and blaming Ezra for everything that happened, that's not right.
Oh, yeah.
They go on and on about having deals and needing to go through with them, and they don't go through with a simple thing of working in a garden.
It's okay. You're allowed to be frustrated over that, Mari. You're allowed You're allowed to be angry. He kind of squeezes her hand as they walk. I don't make any illusions of my feelings. I don't know how I feel about Nick. I don't trust them. That's for sure. I dare say I don't even like them. But they're a valuable asset to be in contact with and on amiable terms. I don't like how they do things. No, what was it?
I know that they can do good things. I recognize that fully, and I don't know, it's just sometimes I get not wanting to ask for help or be vulnerable to that, but I wish they would understand that it's okay to.
You're one to talk. He kind of just very gently bumps into her.
I know, and I'm working on it.
I know. I was just teasing.
I know that they are capable of doing very, very good things, and I can't wait to see them do that.
See, that's one of the things I absolutely love about you. You always see the best in everything and everyone. Which is clear, otherwise, then kind of gestures to himself. I think you're right. They are very capable of doing a lot of good. I think they've just had a shit hand in life. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Doesn't excuse them being an asshole. Doesn't excuse me being an asshole. It's just a symptom of the disease I was, assigned to. Essentially, I don't know. But things get better when you take care of them. When you actively try to do it to make things better. I don't know. I'm just kind of rambling at this point.
I understand what you mean. I need to talk to them.
Yeah, I think that's actually probably the best course of action instead of just harboring this.
No, I want to, but there wasn't a time to today. Not really. But I will.
And sound kisses are very soft. That's my goal.
She'll hug him and probably go back to the estate with him.
Okay, I'll go to the estate. And he makes her some tea. He takes her to the library so she can calm down.
Okay, Rosie?
Rosie, after dinner, would probably cast a couple of sendings to Haley just to ask how her day was. Because, just wants to check in because she knows it can be lonely sometimes. And then see if she could spend the rest of the night hanging out with Daisy.
Okay, yeah, that's no problem at all. Did we lose Gabby?
Yeah, she just had to take care of one or two things.
Alrighty. Well, I think we're gonna call it there since we're so late. Was there? Oh, Gabby, do you have anything you want to finish?
Nope, just finding out more about Bezel was all that Thomas was doing for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Or, yeah, that was all they were doing.
So you stay in Thomas farm the rest of the day?
Yeah, they'll stay like that for a bit until like it's time for them to go home, and then at one point they'll go into Bridget to head back to where Bridget is usually associated being seen and heading home.
Okay. Where is that exactly?
I imagine them living as Bridget living somewhere in like bit of a nicer part of Greywall. So more she lives a more modest kind of lifestyle.
All right.
So yeah.
Okay. All right. So while you are wandering around getting home, up ahead you see Mo. But they're not wearing any extra clothes or the bow or any makeup or anything, and they're kind of walking down the street and they keep looking into windows.
Whose is this?
Bridget.
I think it's just Bridget right now.
Oh, yeah.
Mo, what are you doing?
Turns and looks at you, and you immediately get the idea that this is not Mo. Looks exactly like Mo.
Oh, you're the not Mo.
And as you say that, it kind of tilts his head a little bit. What did you call me?
Called you a name that I realized was not associated with you. So my apologies for the mix-up. You just look like someone that I'm familiar with.
Did you call me a not Mo?
I suppose I did, in a way. It was reaction.
He kind of walks up a little closer. Why did you call me a not Mo?
Because you weren't someone that I know named Mo. So you were not Mo.
Do you call everyone not Mo?
When I'm not referring to them as Mo, yes.
It seems like a very difficult sort of conversational etiquette.
Yes, it's definitely very difficult to keep up at times, but I somehow managed to make it work.
Through context, no doubt.
Indeed. Can I help you find something? You seem lost or looking for something.
No, not lost. Just learning.
About?
He kind of like starts like walking around you and looking you up and down. And then he like takes a finger and he like reaches out and like.
No.
Huh?
No.
He kind of backs off.
Well, what is your name if you have one that you go by?
You look squishy. Are you squishy?
Very much so. You look not squishy. Are you not squishy?
I am not, but you can poke me if you want.
I'm good for now.
All comes back to 69.
Hey!
One second.
Getting a name.
Yeah, I wrote it down somewhere now. I can't find it, of course. That's what it was. Oh, what's your name?
I'm Bridget.
Oh. 2 syllables. That's complex for you. Maybe you're kind.
Indeed. And your
Both
name?
are 1 syllable. I'm Moira.
That's a nice name.
Okay. Our kind are named after a very complex mathematical formula.
Ah, see, I wasn't. So that I guess that's where the difference
I can
is.
tell. There's no mathematical consistency to your name at all.
Nope, not at all. Well,
Even in a phonetical language, it's clumsy.
well, that's not the worst thing that was said to me today. So, it was very nice
Does
to
that
meet
make
you,
you
Moira.
upset? Did I upset you?
No. It was me being sarcastic, and it's been a day in general. It was
Sarcasm is a very advanced etiquette form.
I like to claim myself to be proficient in it.
You think you're proficient in such a complex form? That's impressive.
Like I said, I like to claim I am.
Was that sarcasm? Because I don't think you did a very good job there then.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, okay. Why did you think I was Mo? Is Mo here?
Do you know Mo?
Our names are based on a mathematical computation.
I got that part. Yes, I got that part. Okay, I know a Mo. He's not here.
Does he
He's
look like
somewhere
me?
else. Very much so, though you're not as colorful as he is. That's an understatement, actually.
That's not good.
I'm sorry?
Nothing. So there, you don't know a Mo, you know the Mo. There can be only one of any of our names. Our names are based on a mathematical computation.
Yes. Third time you said that. I'm aware.
Well, I'm waiting for it to sink in.
Oh, this is a sassy motion.
Okay. I suppose, given that context, I know the Mo. Is that better?
yes, you're learning very well.
Thank you. I'm doing my
Much
best.
faster than the others I've spoken with. Usually they just walk away.
Gee, I wonder why.
Me too.
Well,
Can
this has
you
been a
take
lovely
me to Mo?
conversation. Not tonight. It's been a day. It's very late, and he's very far from where we are currently.
Okay. Tomorrow?
I'm busy. Well, fine. Yes. When I have the spare time, maybe.
Excellent.
When I have the
I
time,
would
I
really
can't.
appreciate your help.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Glad to help. Okay, I have to be going home now. It was lovely to meet you, Moira. Have a good one. And Bridget starts like walking slowly away, just like as she's saying, like, okay, bye, see you later. Goodbye.
They turn and start following you.
Yes, Moira?
You're going to take me to Mo when you have time, right?
Yes.
So I'll need to be with you.
Sure, that makes sense. Yeah, all right, come on. And she'll start walking home.
Right? They follow you home?
Yeah.
Probably takes a little more etiquette as they try to follow you into the bedroom and the bathroom and everywhere just to stay with you the whole time.
She'll have like associate like bed like living room stay.
All right. And we'll talk more about that. And I think that's where we're gonna end it.
Sure.
Oh yes.
Can I? One last thing.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
I rolled to see if he was able to muster up the
What now?
courage. To muster up the courage. So I considered it Constitution to see if he could finally be like, "Yeah, I want to do this." I rolled a 20.
Doing what, Nathan?
I believe this needed to be persuasion, not constitution.
Wow!
Persuade yourself.
Constitution for courage. God, Angela.
Wisdom save for courage,
That's
actually.
wisdom save. I know that because I did that all the time as Saldana.
Leave me alone. It was a 20. Leave me alone. It was a 20. So
All right, you got the courage up, but Mari's been in a bad mood all night, so
Marge goes, read the room, Nathan.
read the room.
there will be a downtime if the DM and the others.
I don't know that I need a downtime for that.
Yeah,
I think we could just, if your downtime is the 3 words, gently wafting curtains. Or look at the fireplace. There you go.
Fade to black.
Hands to fireplace. Fade
Hands
to
to
black.
fireplace. Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going to go ahead and end there. Thank you, everyone, so very much. I know that they are not here anymore, but thank you to Invisible Essence for donating over $100
for the night.
Oh my
bids. Definitely our sponsor for the night. And
952 bits.
yeah, and very much a emphasis on the same type of values that we love to have. We want to put ourselves out there and not ask for anything in return. We do unfortunately need to ask for a little bit. We want to support the Nerdsmith Network. We want to support the Trevor Project. But we do all this entertainment free. We would do this even if nobody paid us. We would continue to do this, but having people like them and others come in and support us and is just, it makes it even more worthwhile as we can support other creators through the Nerdsmith Network and, of course, the Trevor Project as well. Yes?
I was gonna add on to something that they said specifically. I wasn't about to.
That's
sorry. Invisible Essence, during one of the 1,000 donations that they did, specifically said to not thank them, but instead be inspired by what they'd done and spread love to everybody.
Which is exactly the type of thing that we are trying to do.
Seriously.
Here. Yes, thank you, everyone, so very much. Just go out, pay it forward, and let's go ahead and say goodnight. because that was awesome.
Be good to each other.
Great session. Thank you for sticking with us through the silly times.
Thank you, guys.
To wrapping up. I don't know if you guys noticed, but you actually wrapped up a couple of loose ends there, and we got a couple of new ones, new lines kind of started. So
I'm invincible.
I have a temporary roommate. Emphasis on
We'll see on
temporary.
temporary.
I will say though, Bridget is also a tinkerer. She will be a little curious about him.
And Moira's gonna be like, "What are you doing?
You want to do what now?"
We'll downtime it, maybe.
Alrighty. So anyway, we've solved the problem, the loose ends that Mari seems confused about. Sill's feet are cured. That's a big one. The Goa are leaving. That's another big one. That's all done there. And you guys have solved the problem of who this mysterious Modron was that was running around town. So you got a lot of loose ends kind of wrapped up there. So let's go ahead and end on a high note.
Is there anybody to raid since we have so many people on the stream still?
We do have a bunch of people. I'm so sorry. Yeah, go ahead and talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
Hi guys.
Thank you for joining us for episode 69.
I'm really glad you guys all liked the stream. I'm glad you guys had fun. Thank you for coming and watching us be silly.
Y'all, I have 7 hero die.
Same.
Christ.
Same.
Save it. There'll be a time
I
when
used
you
up both
wish
the
you
hero
had-
die I got at this session.
I know.
I
Can I
started.
use hero die on death saves? Is the big thing.
Up to Logan.
I think that's an exception. I feel like that would be an
Also-
exception.
Yep, I started with 0 hero die this session. I now have 5.
Gee, I wonder who likes you, Owen.
I had 2 hero die at the start of the session. I now have 7, and I used 1.
I had I had boring business, not boring business, exciting business to announce. So tomorrow is Wednesday. Logan and I do Discover RPG on Wednesdays. Because of the holiday, we will be running it a little earlier than normal. So we will be, I believe, 10 a.m. Pacific is when we're going live. So that is 11, 12, 1 p.m. Eastern. And so you guys can please feel free to join us if you're awake, like we hope to be by then. Yeah, we'll be talking D&D and RPGs and all sorts of fun stuff. And yeah, we will have a good time. And I may or may not get puppy cam going, but we need to have a layout to do that. That will eventually be a thing for us. We will have puppy cam.
Yeah, we're going to eventually have puppy cam. All right, so there is nobody out there that meets, unfortunately,
Meets your standards?
people they're seeing, and it's not a rerun. It's not a standard. It's just I want to see people. I don't want to just hear voices.
Sure.
You know, there's not. There needs to be something unique and
Logan,
exciting about them.
Is NASA running?
NASA
has a Twitch. No, they're not online. NASA does have a Twitch though, and they stream.
All right. I wonder if Straticus is what's going on.
I wonder if there are puppy cams.
I hope. I pray every day for puppy cams.
Oh, they're hosting Geek and Sundry.
Every day. That's all I want.
All right. Well, I think we're just going to go ahead and call it there.
Also, if
Oh
there's
wait,
puppy
you know
cam,
what? Denny Dallins is streaming. He raids us all the time. We're gonna go and raid him.
He did that.
He's a video game streamer, but that's okay. We will spread the love. We're gonna go over there. Thank you guys for sticking around. I see nobody left. That's amazing. We're gonna go ahead. Denny is a dude who raids us all the time. Really nice guy.
He's
Very friendly.
amazing.
Let's go over, take a look at him, see what he's playing, and have some fun. Come over with us. Just say hi at least, and we'll go from there. And oh my god, I just look at those numbers up there and it's just amazing.
Right?
So
It's crazy.
Let's go say hi. Let's go show some love, and maybe I'll give away a sub. So let's pop over there now, and we'll see you there. All right, I'm gonna wait 10 seconds. Oh, sorry. All right, let's go.